Alright guys, welcome back. I know it's Christmas time already. It is. It's Christmas time already. I need a favor from you guys because I'm not seeing this thing working right now. I was up late last night and I was trying to get this thing situated to combine the different chats together with one another. And it's not seeming to be working all of a sudden. It was working last night, it's not working now. So I don't know what is wrong. You have to give me just a little bit. Just a couple of minutes to figure out what the heck is going on, because I can't figure it out. It was working last night, man. I don't even see chat moving. It says it's connected properly. It's only November, I know, but I thought it was really funny that last night, at 12 o'clock on the dot, after Halloween was over, Coffee Cat was like posting videos of of what's her face cracking out of the ice and singing Christmas music. Hang on. It's not working. Why, though? Yeah. Yeah, dude, what the crap? It worked fine last night. Sorry, dude, it's gonna be a rough start today. I got this piece of software that is supposed to combine all of the different chats together. What's up, Mr. Bolkadvadzi? Georgia is here. Yes, your name is Georgia. Hello, sir. Why is the stream not playing? Is it not playing? Mr. Group, hello, sir. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why the crap this like chat combiner thing's not working. Because I'm trying to roll both streams at once, and I didn't start the other one yet, but not plugged in. Bear with me, dudes. Dude, Group, thank you for dropping in, man. I hope you have a good day. Good luck, sir, with the gym, and it work out a little bit for me too, please. Oh, I got it. Hold on. Hang on, just one moment, though, please. Oh, it just automatically connects. Okay. I think I understand what happened. I was disconnected. It does not stay connected. So if we do like a one of these. All right. I believe we're in business. Sorry, that was a rough start today. I'm trying some new situation. All right. We'll expand that bad boy. And then I think we can start the other one too. And we're going to play the game, I promise. I promise you. And boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. And this is a mess, dude. So I'm using new toys, man. I'm using new toys to try to get things connected properly. So we'll get situated eventually. Cool. I think we're good. Let's rock and roll, dudes. Okay, so I can't remember where we left off. Simon, let me ask you for a favor, man. Can you maybe, if you don't mind, type in both of the different chats so that I can make sure it's working properly? Pretty please, my friend. Hey, there it is. This guy's gonna mess it up? No. I won't mess it up. Sorry, I just want to make sure that they are combined properly so I'm not just like ignoring half of the stream. Yes, Wenja Hunter, yes, woo-hoo. Oh, sweet, it even shows like your imagery from YouTube and all that. That's good. All right, we're rocking and rolling, dudes. I think we're moving. But anyways, we left off yesterday. Ooga Booga, the group, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are freaking sweet, dude. Thank you very much. We left off by completing a lot of the northern quests, right? Ah! Sorry, I've still got the leftover frights from Halloween. Dude. Mafio, sorry. I know Mafio's not here, but we're gonna give him crap real quick. Because last night he asked if we could do a costume contest in the Discord channel, and I was like, yeah, you could put up costumes, but if nobody dresses as a beaver, then nobody's winning this freaking contest. And he put up a picture of himself, and Bryson and I just like ripped him apart. We were like, nope, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, and he just like, I felt a little bit bad about it afterwards, but he knows we're joking. It was fun. I'm not gonna ask for super chats. That's ridiculous. We need a specific type of skill point for this bad boy. So I think the move is to just head south, yeah? We might, like... I mean, this is about as far south as we're gonna get. I don't think we can travel there in one go, but we can, like, do some stuff in between. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can go about that far. So we're gonna have to go about this far and then sleep, get some stamina back, and then travel again. Unfortunately. Bodo. Dude, thank you guys for helping me out. Trying to make sure things are all rocking and rolling. It looks like things are going smooth. Now that I'm like trying to juggle multiple things at once, I'm a little bit nervous about it falling apart again. When I first started streaming, at least for a while, I had nothing but problems. And I could never seem to get it figured out properly. Like, there was every single day there was a new issue with something wrong. So I was always paranoid it was going to fall apart, right? And now that I've gotten comfortable and I'm like, yep, everything's working properly and I understand the tools very well, I've tried new tools again and now I'm nervous again. Boom! We have a pretty high population with our dudes. We don't really need to keep rescuing people. Okay. I didn't think this through. I gotta warm up. Okay. George, Ooh is defeated. He is, actually. You nailed it. How'd you know? You knew what the heck was going on. So that's pretty much what we did at the end of the yesterday. Is, how do I button? Buttons. Alright. How was this doing? We got plenty of bee clusters. I don't know if we can actually keep stacking these or not, but we'll take them anyway. But yeah, we defeated Ooh at the end of the day yesterday, and he was a freaking toughie, dude. Like, I honestly didn't expect him to be so difficult, but like, you couldn't damage him. You had to use the environment to do any kind of damage to him whatsoever. Oh, I knew I heard something, dude. Check this out, guys. We need 4 more of these. I missed. Dude, why am I all, like, trash today? I need to, hold on, I don't have any coffee in me. That's the problem. I'm going through withdrawals over here, man. I gotta get the caffeine. We need a few more, what the heck was that thing called? A badger. We need 3 more, I think. Badger skins. We might need more for other crafting, but we need to upgrade our base with badger skins. And I don't see them very often. Like, they don't seem to pop up hardly ever, but when they do, they put the whooping on you. But yeah, Ulu was nasty. Oh, Simon, watch out with the noob. The noob stuff, alright? That's an offensive terminology nowadays. Let's do this. We got a skill point for it. We do need lots and lots of skill points. Oh. And this double bow is treating me nice, dude. What's my name? It is Exo Beaver. No, my actual name is Hunter. Come on. Come on down. I like to play dodgeball a little bit. Mark, what up, dude? Gonzalez. Look on the map for the location for them? For what? A location for what? Is it you? Oh, I feel bad about this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Well, okay, so I don't know if this is the same on the lower difficulties, but I do know the survival mode takes your mini map away. Now, like, obviously I have like a map, right? I can pull that bad boy up if I need to. But I kind of like not having a HUD. Oh, you're talking about badgers. Okay, sorry. Apologies. I understand now. That's actually, that would be a fantastic idea if that stuff showed up in survival mode. Wait, it's a skill point, right? So I believe that this is actually locked away. Where's it at? Hunting skills. No? I could have sworn it was a skill point that I read yesterday, but could be wrong. Beast reviving, show resources. Where did it go? I could have sworn there was like a skill point that showed. Oh yes, wait, is it right here? Oh no. Okay, this is what I saw yesterday. So there's a skill point for showing plants and for showing like sticks and rocks and stuff, which is disabled during survival mode. You should rise crafting skills. These? I don't have a single one, do I? I don't have a single point put in crafting. Yeah, I've been trying to focus heavily on survival, but I do need to put some crafting skills in there. But I'm pretty sure that on survival mode it disables like everything but these points of interest here. So like even animals don't show up on the radar. Oh, okay. You just gotta zoom in. Don't let me ever fool you guys into thinking I know what I'm doing. Never. Not once. Look, even when I pretend like I know what I'm doing, just know I'm lying to you. Because ooh. Yikes. Thank you. I appreciate you giving me the tips. Because I clearly am clueless. Alright, I know we're on fire and all, but it's okay. Dude, I guess I've never just zoomed in on the map, which is crazy. We're doing good. We've made it this far. Now that I know that, we can actually go out of our way to, like, find badgers. So on our travels to get to quests or locations, we can, like, take little side trips. That's my bad, dude. What else is there to burn? Hello? Fake gamer? No, I'm not a fake gamer. I'm a bad gamer. I'm just not very good at it. That's all. Come. God, I swear this place is almost burned down. Maybe that cage will burn too. He can live. He'll tell his friends what happened here, and he'll be like, guys, don't ever go back. That was scary. I almost died. I don't know how I got out. Alright. Sir? Oh, that's a big sir. Dude, I love those throwing stones. They're freaking awesome. They're a little bit busted too. You know, we've gotten the execute for, I forget exactly what the skill is called, but it's an execute for these brutes, right? You're allowed to sneak up behind them if you're stealthy and one-shot them, and that works nicely. But until we had that, dude, you just throw a B cluster at them and hit them with like 1 or 2 of those throwing knives, and it's freaking ridiculously strong. Bonus crafting skills would be great for saving resources too, but we're making do for now. I think what I would like to do as far as skills go though for now is I want to push through the tag animals and get the animal wounds, so that way we can do more damage to animals. That way we can hopefully not die. And then after that, we kind of do need Mammoth Rider so that we can do that one quest, but after that we can definitely focus on the crafting skills. But anyway, we're gonna move down south still and hopefully find some badgers. Look, more badgers to the left. Why don't we do the fire screamer for it, man? We'll see if we get lucky, find another badger. Dude, it is so nice having everything combined into one window on the left side of my left monitor. Like yesterday when I split everything apart, I had like 6 different freaking windows open at a time, at any given time, for like maintaining the stream and the chat and all that. It was so difficult to juggle. So that was the fuss today, is I had to find a way to combine them all together. The crafting skill is much better than killing animals. Well, sure, it's great. I think they're all very beneficial. I mean, we can prioritize it. Oh, well. This is unfortunate. Dude, my man's just couldn't get up on his feet. We'll try that again. I didn't hear any badgers, though. It's just a little unfortunate. Let's take it slow. Let's see what we can make happen here. We'll be a little bit stealthy. Let me see your face, dude. He's got a helmet on. That's a shame. How many arrows? A lot. Holy crap! He's on fire running at me. We're having a rough time here. Okay, they don't want me. I don't even know what's hitting me. No, I'm just getting slammed. That's unfortunate too. Goodness, dude. Alright. I think this area is a little bit more difficult than the northern area. And unfortunately, we can't go higher than 4 health bars. Like, we're maxed out. So we kind of have to sort of make do with what we got. And dang it, dude, I wish it would keep your resources too. Like, when you die and reset, you don't get to, like, replenish the resources that you expended, which is a little bit annoying. This is where the crafting skill will be coming in handy, right? I think we can get up to crafting 2 of each thing at a time, aside from arrows, which we already have maxed out. That helmet is a little bit frustrating. think this bow's broken. I think the bow's broken. I'm pretty convinced it's not working. Okay. Oh, they've got a bear in a cage. We could probably use that to our advantage. Oh, jeez, dude. Holy crap, they all just showed up. Alright, I am out of meat, which is really unfortunate. Oh, I should really level up my my healing thing, so when I do run out of meat, I can still heal for 2 blocks. Oh, there's no way. We're in a situation. You down? Oh, he's down. For goodness sake. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. They've got the accuracy of savages, man. This one camp is so much more difficult than the last, like, 5 camps put together. And we're out of materials again. This is a shame. That's a shame, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to be serious, I guess, and lock it in. I thought that I was getting the hang of this game, but clearly I was wrong. Yesterday, I made so much progress. And now all of a sudden I'm just getting slammed. And if I release that bear, I think unfortunately they just kill it immediately. Like, I don't think there's any chance that bear even gets to kill one person. Simon, your freaking rips are bad, pal. Your jokes are bad. Who is... He's seeing me through walls. I know the game is balanced to use animal summons, but we're not doing it. It's not happening. Oh, you can't... Okay. That's a shame. You can't use the stone throw when you execute the big guy. We're gonna go up here. Hopefully they don't kill me on the way up. They're gonna kill me. I'm completely out of everything now. I can't replenish nothing. Not only is their aim freaking fantastic, but they see you from a mile away. Dude, the game changed all of a sudden. Going south is so much different than being in the north. Simon, did your parents ever tell you that they don't love you? Because I feel like I need to be the one to tell you that that's the thing. That your parents don't love you, dude. You're freaking done, dude. Come on! Don't look at me! How are you seeing me? He's wearing a mask. I can't shoot him if they have a freaking mask on. I bet I could hit him with the... Wait, he got down. Bet I could hit him with a spear and one-shot him. But I don't know how far the spear goes. I've never tried to be long range with it. It's not gonna work. Almost guarantee it. Where's it going? Wait a second. So the spear, it just like doesn't go any farther. Alright, this is bullcrap. This camp sucks. Don't do it. Alright, I think he's on my side now. I'm gonna be out of stamina because I have no meat, and it takes stamina to heal. I actually have no stamina. This is tragic. He should have been raging before. Simon, why are you such a douchebag today? You were so nice yesterday. What happened? Why? Were you beat last night? What happened? Why are you so mean today, all of a sudden? Can we have like 2 days in a row where you're not a total prick? He's doing great. I need to loot their bodies so I can get some meat and actually get some stamina. Oh, for goodness sake. Get him out of here. Why me? No, 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 no. You're supposed to be attacking your teammates. Okay, I got a little bit of stamina. That was one piece of meat. I guess they're not going to attack their teammates. I can't do anything about it. I need to actually go, like, get some materials, because I'm naked. I have nothing to heal with, I have nothing to get stamina with, and I have nothing to make weapons with. All of a sudden. Nah, dude. Simon, you're a horrible freaking person. Get away from me, dude. Yeah, I don't even know why. I should have removed you from the chat forever ago. But because your name is green, you think you're freaking cool or something. Bro, have a little respect. Be a nice person for once. Mr. Star, hello. Oh, don't do it. Alright. Get a little bit of meat. No, 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 no. Star, you not you, dude. Specifically talking about the Simon, dude. He is such a douchebag. Like, he thinks he's got everything. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. Nightbot spamming, dude. Bro, no, Star, you're not a bad person. I'm talking about Simon. He's such a prick, dude. Like, he gets off when coming in here and being a prick. He thinks like, oh, if I just make fun of somebody, I'll feel better about myself. Like, dude. Simon, you're such a piece of trash, dude. I don't understand you. Like, you're really nice and you're really kind, like, one day, and then the next day, you were like a freaking prick, dude. Like... No. You don't get to just send emojis like you're a freaking cool dude. I should have removed you indefinitely like a long time ago. Dream Master, hello sir. Welcome back. Your mom's complaining a lot on the phone. I'm complaining about Simon, dude. There's like nothing I can do about this. Dude, I'm just gonna get slammed every time I step in here. No, Star, I would not say that about you. You're like a really freaking kind person. 99% of everybody is a really kind person, but Simon has like daddy issues or something, and he thinks it's fun to come in here and bully everybody. And like, I don't understand what his problem is, man. Alright, I will remove you. Removed. You asked for it, brother. Dang it, dude, I need materials. I need materials so bad. This is, I don't know if I can take this camp out without being like fully prepared for it. They're so friggin' loud. Oh my gosh, dude, where did he come from? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this yet. I think I need stuff. I need, like, materials to fight with. This is tragic. Sorry, I'm adjusting something. I'm so tired of it, dude. You know, I've known Simon for over a year, dog. Like, well over a year. And when him and I first met, he was like one of the nicest freaking people I'd ever seen. And then all of a sudden, like a few months ago, he has these fits where it's like, he thinks it's funny to be like an absolute prick. Like, and treats me like absolute trash. And I've put up with it so long because I'm like, oh, dude, we're friends. We've known each other for so long. You know, we've known each other for a while now. Like, it's fine. He's fine. He's cool. Like, it's okay to joke around and have a good time, but like, dude, have a little freaking respect. It's almost every day anymore. Like, oh, never mind. Oh, I have no shards. That's why I can't use that ability. This is really unfortunate, dude. I don't think I can do this. I need the loot from the bodies. Oh, what the piss, dude? I'm not gonna be able to kill that guy. I don't understand where my health bar goes either. Oh, tits, dude. Yeah, we're gonna need materials. We're gonna have to fight from a range, and there's no way that we're gonna be able to stealth this because it's impossible to stealth it. So, we do have 2 skill points, but that's not gonna do anything for me, unfortunately. Like, more melee resistance would be really good. Let's get out of here. Let's go collect some materials, because now I have literally nothing to my name. We're gonna fast travel back here, we're gonna rest, we're gonna go all the way home again, and then try to collect materials from the bin so that we can restock. That way, hopefully that's like the fastest way to do it. It sucks that, like, when you do die, all the materials that you've expended have just been, like, sent to the void. You don't get them back or anything. And, I mean, that's fair. It makes sense, I guess. But it is a little bit annoying. Wait, what? Not enough stamina for fast travel. Not enough stamina for fast travel. You telling me that's all the farther I can go? I can't go here? Why? Why don't I have enough stamina? What? This game's bullying me today. Is he swearing? Who, Simon? No, dude, he's just a prick. Like, I've been putting up with it for so long, dude. I don't know why I keep him around. I don't know. I don't know. Because everybody's so nice, dude. Like, 99% of people that join the channel are the kindest, most respectful people that I've ever met in my life. And when I met Simon, he was, like, super cool, dude. Like, he was one of the coolest people I'd ever met. And now, like, the last couple months, it's like he gets into these fits where it's like he just turns around and he's like, well, I'm gonna be a real prick today. And laugh because it's funny. And it's like, it's not funny, you're just being a douchebag. And like, I've dealt with it and dealt with it and dealt with it, and I'm so tired of dealing with him, dude. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta put him on timeout from 2 separate chats. This is ridiculous. Oh, sorry, I'm moving stuff around. That's my bad. Bro, no more games. You either learn some respect, Simon, or nothing at all. Why can't I can't even fast travel one time. Yeah, I removed him. He's on 24-hour probation, and if he decides he wants to have a change of attitude, he can come back. But after that, if he wants to continue to act like this, I'll have to remove him indefinitely. I don't understand why I can't fast travel. It says not enough food to fast travel. Wait, am I consuming food when I fast travel? Dude, what in the crap? Since when was that a thing? I thought I just consumed stamina. I didn't know I had to consume food to fast travel. That deer broke my ankle so hard. You know why he's saying that? It's because he's got issues, man. Like, he's got, like, internal problems that he doesn't know how to understand them. He doesn't know how to deal with them, so he takes them out on people like myself. It's like, no, I got no room for that anymore, man. Look, it's fun to joke around, and I'm all for it. Like, if we want to bag on each other, that's all fine. But, like, this is a recurring problem. This has been happening almost every single day for months now, and it's like, no, dude, we're done. And I don't know how many times I have to talk to him and be like, dude, can we just, like show each other a little bit of respect? And, it's just never there, man. It's never there. So I'm kind of fed up with him. I'm sick and tired of having him around. I would rather have good people like yourselves that are, like, actually respectful and, are just here to hang out and have a good time. That's a mammoth. We actually could probably hunt that mammoth real quick. We kind of do need to. Why all of a sudden are they not dying? Holy crap, dude. They took 4 arrows last time that I killed these guys yesterday. Maybe it's like the location of the map. Maybe the animals are getting stronger too. Alright, our pack is full of meat, right? Our stamina's almost entirely full. There's no freaking way I can't travel. Okay, so that I guess I didn't realize this before, but when we fast travel, if we're gonna run out of stamina, it also consumes meat to provide more stamina. Okay. We eat this stuff. Weapons and tools. Okay. Dang it, this is the time that I really wish that I had the crafting skills. Why didn't you exploring? What? What do you mean, why didn't you exploring? I mean, I've been exploring pretty thoroughly. We could go do this quest instead. Instead of coming down here, because I think we're maybe a little bit underprepared. We could come up north, and we could try to get some more skill points, so that we can craft things nicely. And, it would be really nice to have the melee resistance. What about healing? I think our healing's maxed out. There's nothing we can do about it. Except for the primitive heal. We could get that. Which is going to take, like, a lot of skill points. We're going to need a lot of skill points if we want to get that far. What's this bad boy? Winter clothing. We got our rare yak skin from the storage crate. That's good. Yeah, let's try this quest. And we can't travel again. This is ridiculous. Where's my bed at? Wait a second. I was gonna say, dude. We gotta get that stamina back. I kind of wanted to knock out the main quests today. But that might not happen. We might have to take our time with it. Is that a fart? No, it wasn't. It was not a fart. I don't think my microphone would pick up a fart. Because trust me, I've farted many times on camera. If there was like a like an infrared version of the face cam, you might see them float up into the ceiling every now and then. But no, I don't think you'd be able to hear it. Dude, crafting is so slow. Uh-oh. We're gonna get jumped. Actually, this might not be a bad thing. The other one just took off? We need the hides. Where'd he go? Dude, he just took off. I thought he was gonna, like, peel back around and try to attack me, but I guess not. I don't think we're gonna ever find any badgers up here. But we do need the rocks, and we do need the sticks from up here. We got Blood of Oros, that's a good one. It'd be cool if we could trade materials. He's back! Okay, clay pots. I don't know how we get clay pots, to be honest. I know we can get them from, like, the storage unit back home. But I don't know if there's a way we can, like, collect or craft clay pots other than that. Alright, we really do need the crafting skill, don't we? I really thought these berserk shards were going to be different, too. I've used them a couple times now, since I've unlocked them, and it seems like the enemy that you hit with it, they have, like, the chance to attack enemies, but I guess if you're closest to them, like, if you're the first thing that they see and target, then they just run after you anyway. Which is kind of frustrating, because it's like the whole point is to berserk them to attack their teammates. And you do have to be rather close to them. Are you good? He's good. Yo, dude. Don't do it. You guys got feathers? I doubt it. Why do they sound like chickens? Dude, they sound just like chickens. It's 1.2%? What is? Man, I really don't want to help the Wenja, to be honest. I don't want to do it. I don't want to defend the Wenja. It's just, it's getting so old. We'll do it for the XP. I've defended so many Wenja. Was that my teammate shooting me in the butt? Is that what was going on there? Dude, I'm pretty convinced that arrows that are on fire do less initial damage. Like, they don't have the same impact that regular arrows do. Where you at? I keep getting stuck on things, man. Star, what are you talking about? Well, that's a big boy. Are you talking about, where was he? The boss fight that was like, probably somewhere up here? The dude that you gotta drop like icicles on, right? That's what you're talking about? Because that was for one, it was a crazy fight, but I don't know if I would call it as sad as it was, like, jacked up, dude. Like, he threatened to kill his own baby. It was like an infant child that was in the room, and he was like, I'll kill it if you try to attack me. It's like freaking horrible, dude. Alright, they're cool now. But we did get to raise them. We got babies to take home and raise. We're good. We don't need it. We don't need goat skins. The man who got a child and died in front of the baby. Yeah, that was a little bit sad. But on the bright side, I don't think the baby's gonna remember. You know, fingers crossed. Tag the Udam healer and make bone dust. Got it. Yeah. That's a loot pack. See, this area is so different than down south. Down south is like friggin' painful.
Sayagan. Mushaskanim Shaja.
Okay. I'm trying to save some arrows and go for headshots. Boom. Is this the base? No, this is the udon place? No. This is just a different quest, so... I forget what the heck his name was, but we had captured a dude. He was part of the Udon tribe, I believe, but he was making weapons. And when we captured him, we tried to get him to make weapons for us. And the rest of our tribe was like, we need to just kill him, screw this. And we saved his life instead. And apparently he suffers from like chronic headaches. So there's a thing that we need. Thank you, Isaiah, thank you. There's a thing that we need, I believe it's a type of bone dust, that should prevent his headaches from happening again. So we're trying to be a friend here and rescue that man. Dang, I missed the headshot. Hold on. Give it a second. There's one. There's another one. I missed. Dang it, I was doing good. Okay, at least they have no freaking clue where I'm at. Oh, okay, I lied. They have a clue. The drum, I know, the drum is crazy right now. And the wolf groan in the background. Oh. Honestly, this is about as crazy as the music's gotten in the entire game. Who? Got him. I feel like a stealth challenge in this game would be really difficult. Boom. Alright, we're not doing too bad now. I needed to take this, like, level of headshot action and stealth into the south part of the map. Sorry. Oh, I feel a little bit bad about that one. What happened? Do we kill this person? Wait a second. No, we need the doctor. Find and take the bone dust. Where? What? Wait, was that not the doctor that we needed to find? Oh. No bone dust. Okay, alright. I thought we were gonna have to... bro's AFK. I know, dude. I thought we were gonna have to, like, get that person to give us the bone dust and, like, interrogate him or something.
Not quite.
Maybe if we didn't slaughter everybody, we could have asked some questions, dude. What? What the heck, dude? I did loot this. Oh, pack's full of meat. Oh, hold on. Looking to get some stamina. Okay, there's got to be more huts around here, right? Did we check up on this hill? We checked that tent. We didn't check up here. Pack is full of meat. North Clay. Actually, this place is kind of loaded with loot. This is a good one. GS Gamer, welcome back, dude. Hello. I've been doing all right, man. How you doing? How you doing? It's a pleasure seeing you drop in, sir. I think we're cool. Oh, we have to just escape the camp. I'm looking for signs of animals. Just wolves. I do kind of want to explore a little bit. Like, I think we need North Clay. Oh, got more? Yeah, dude. This is great, actually. This place. Oh, I wonder if we could reload this area and recollect all the clay from these huts. Because that would be freaking bonkers. I think we needed like another 20 or 30 North Clay. What in the world is this? Whenever you join the stream, the option to chat is missing for some reason? That sounds odd. I've never heard about that. It might be a YouTube bug. I'd say that if it is preventing you from talking for whatever reason, reset like whatever you're using YouTube on. Like if you're using a browser, reset the, like just close it out and reopen it. Or if you're using the app on your phone, close it out and reopen it. Oh, it's anyone's stream. Huh. That's odd, man. I wonder if, like, maybe if you're using an app, like, if it's outdated. Like, maybe it needs updated or something. I've never seen that be a problem before. Okay, a little bit of everything. No, you don't have to. No. I said no. Okay. Holy arrows, dude. Those mammoths get expensive to hunt, man. Star, thank you. Thank you very much. Who declared war on barbarians? If we're the barbarians, then it was definitely the other tribes. It was the Udam, and I forget the name of the other ones. Ooh. Gosh, the eyeball shots were kind of brutal just then. Don't do it. No! Oh, I freaking heard you. Don't do it. Dang right we killed mammoths head on. Dude, honestly, the double bow. This, like, what is it called? Yeah, it's called a double bow. It shoots 2 arrows at once. Not only does it shoot 2 arrows at once, but it does, like, massively increase damage to begin with. It's kind of ridiculous. Where do we go? We could pop back home. We need the skill for that. We could hunt this mammoth. There's high XP rewards. And we still need another skill point for that. Well, we have enough skill points to get the skill required for it, but I don't really want to do that quest, dang it. I didn't want to do the animal summons. Chain takedown might be really beneficial. Fire resistance, double bombs, fire takedown, fire master. If you set a weapon on fire, all subsequent weapons you equip will automatically be set on fire. Okay. I don't love the fire in this game. Like, it seems to take damage away from your weapon. The only thing fire seems to be really good for is like scaring animals and stuff away. At least for arrows, it seems to take damage away. I could be wrong. That's 3 points. That's 1 point. So we could get double clubs. But the double clubs is like the last thing I want because I never throw clubs. Double sting bombs. Let's just work on crafting. Double bait. Food boosters. Double sting bombs would be really great. Double shards. All of it would be really great. We're going to need just like a crap ton of skill points. So we'll start with clubs. And we'll work our way to the spears. Okay, let's get out of here. I think that we could go back down south now that we have like a whole bunch of good stuff. Star, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you very much, and I hope you have a good day. I guess I'll catch you next time. If you're interested, we're gonna be starting Terraria again soon. So, yeah, fun stuff going on, me. I was hoping to crank this game out today, but it might be a little bit more difficult to beat than I thought it was going to be. Alright, full on stamina. Boom. I'll take all this stuff out. Alright, how are we doing on stuff for upgrades on the village? Still missing the badger skins. Striped wolf. We got enough North Clay to at least do one upgrade. We need rare rhinos and striped wolf skins, which honestly that could probably just show up in our bin at one point. Instead of like trying to farm like however many freaking rhinos it takes to find the rare one. This guy should be cool now. We stabbed him in the face last time. Take it easy, Star. You too. What? We good? I think he's good, dude. I guess we stabbed him in the face last time to make his headache go away. A what? A Tamble familiar in the game? Well, I have no idea what you mean. Are you talking about like the pets? Like this situation that we got going on here with the beasts? Because I'm trying specifically not to use them. And I guess that was like my issue down south. It's like trying specifically not to use the beast makes things very difficult. Let's give it another go, right? I think I can handle it now that I have materials. Meat's gonna be a problem though. Maybe. He wasn't looking good. Yeah, well, the game is nearly a decade old, so the graphics aren't the best, but that was a rough scene for some reason. I don't know why he looks so bad right there. I even cranked the settings up yesterday to make the graphics look real good. It did make certain things look better. Like, water for sure looks better. Certain details with, like, the weapons in your hand look better. But, like, trees and stuff don't really seem to change much. There wasn't, like, a massive difference in the graphical settings. The lighting does look decent, though. It's not bad. I don't know, for a game that was like, is almost 10 years old, it's not bad. It looks pretty decent. Animal skins, skill point, XP bonus for stealth, tribal clash kill. I feel like I need to take this thing out. I gotta go straight for it, man. It's gonna happen. I gotta lock it in and get serious. And I think the way to do that is to use that portion of the cliffside that we were at as a pinch point. We gotta, like, get them upset with us. And then we gotta have them follow us up that hillside. And kill them one at a time as they climb up. Old games were much better compared to the games of this era. Dude, for real. I was just talking to my buddy Bryson last night about it. We were saying that, like, you know, him and I used to play Elder Scrolls Online quite a lot. And Elder Scrolls is like many, many years old at this point. But he was like, dude, we gotta find a game to play. Like, where are the games right now? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know where the games are. Zach, what's up, dude? Your face is cringe, pal. I'm joking. But no, friggin', there's just not any, like, amazing games happening nowadays. They're just, I don't know. Look, there are good games, but very few and far between. And I have a hard time finding something to lock in. And, like, I really want, like, an MMO RPG type of style game, like something that has longevity and extended life to it. Something that you can grind and have a good time, like, working for. But games or companies like Bethesda just, like, destroy their games, dude. And Ubisoft, like, destroy their games nowadays. It's just nothing is turning out like the way you want it to as far as game development. And I really wish there was, like, a really strong MMORPG that just came out recently that has, like, the quality and the longevity of games like World of Warcraft or something like that for some reason. And I've been thinking about maybe trying World of Warcraft. I've never actually, like, gotten into it, but I'd like to give it a shot and see what it's all about. It seems like it would be fun. It looks like a good game. And I was looking at numbers last night, and World of Warcraft has 3 times the amount of people playing than any other, like, big hitter AAA game or whatever. Okay, this is kind of fine if they discover us. Why are you hearing boss music? Because this is a boss fight, dude. Like, it's gonna get real here in a second. Dang it. Ow. Alright, bear with me. This is how we do it. Gorgo, welcome back, brother. When is the fursuit? First of all, buddy, it's a onesie. It's not a fursuit, okay? And, it's not here yet. Oh, we gotta make another one of these. Just in case. Guy? We're doing great. I didn't forget your birthday. Monday's a couple days away. Okay, this guy's a problem. Okay, where's everybody else at? Yeah, I see you. If I hop down, I'm gonna get jumped by like 10 people, I can almost guarantee it. Dang. Now. Okay. Alright. I knew we could do this, dude. It was a good fight. Good fight. Thank gosh it wasn't based on the 18th century. What, this game? This game wasn't based on the 18th century? Could we do with a Far Cry that was based in, like, the 18th century? We talked about, like, the potential for a, like a Western style, well, 18th century is a little bit old, but a Western style, Far Cry game. Like, would that be freaking delicious? Would that be really good? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. It depends, man. I feel like everything Ubisoft touches nowadays, I keep getting stuck. Everything Ubisoft touches nowadays, like, turns to poop. Like, they're just not doing a good job with their games that come out nowadays. So I would be a little bit skeptical. I would probably say that, like, it doesn't matter what they make, it's going to be trash nowadays. Heck yeah, dude. So a lot of games you want to get are only on PC? Yeah, dude, PC does have quite a lot of games that are, like, strictly PC. That is one of the benefits. PC can do a lot, but I would argue to say that console's got a lot of games that you can't get on PC either. Like, they both have their pros and their cons, but I think I prefer PC. What about Red Dead 2? Well, I kind of made that comparison. I was like, if there is a Western style Far Cry, it's probably going to end up like Red Dead 2, and then you're just like, alright, well, this isn't as good as Red Dead 2, so it's even more trash, which I think is probably a big reason why Ubisoft has stayed away from something like that. I don't know. I kind of would like to see Ubisoft just go away. Aggressive musket reloading sounds could be heard. I mean, I don't know about aggressive. We can be cool about it, right? We can just relax. It doesn't have to be scary. What does that sound? It's a bear. It's this guy. He's okay. He'll be alright in there. Sony's very gritty. Yeah, well. Yeah, they are. You don't have to tell me twice, dude. I was so excited to play God of War Ragnarok. Like, so excited. I waited 2 years to get God of War Ragnarok on PC. And before the game even launches, it's like, you must sign into your PlayStation account, even though I bought the game on Steam and I'm playing on, like, PC. They're like, you have to sign into your Sony PlayStation account and give us your email and then send us your phone number so we can text you. I'm like, piss up a rope, dude. Friggin' screw you guys. Sony upsets me, man. I don't like their business practices. In fact, you know what was crazy? I think we've talked about this before, but Helldivers, if you guys know what Helldivers was, it was a really popular game that came out this past year, and it became really big really quickly. Like, it broke records for sales and stuff, and I played it myself, and dude, I can say confidently that it's a friggin' fantastic game. It was a ton of fun. However, Sony was involved later on, so like a couple months or maybe a month or two after the game had been released and people had bought it and played it from all over the world, Sony then started requiring people to play or to sign into their Sony accounts, to their PlayStation accounts. And this was months after the game had been released and people had bought it and started playing it. And if you guys know anything about Sony, is that it's not legal and it's not allowed in many, many countries across the world. So there was hundreds of countries across the world that had bought and played Helldivers, and then they woke up the next day and they were like, man, I can't wait to blast some aliens today. And they couldn't because Sony had locked them out of everything. And It's like, dude, that's the kind of attitude Sony has. They're like, if we can't have it all, nobody can have anything. You know? It's just a real shame, dude. Got him. Which game? It was called Helldivers. Helldivers was good, dude. But yeah, man, so Sony's not available in, like, you know, X amount of countries across the world. For whatever reason that might be. It could be legal reasons, it could be contractual reasons, whatever the reasons are. Sony's not available. Like, people can't buy PlayStations or Sony games or have accounts in a lot of countries across the world. So, like, a game that everybody had access to from all over the world failed. Dang it. What's up, Mr. Dadbot? Did you find the mammoth yet? No. I mean, I know where it's at, I just haven't hunted it down yet. So yeah, man, Sony, they, like, took the game away. So, you know, you buy a game, and you play a game, and then all of a sudden, Sony's like, you can't play this anymore. You're not allowed. And it was completely removed from, like, Steam across those countries and stuff like that, right? So even if you had bought it and you had played it and you had owned it, you didn't have access to it after Sony required logins and stuff. And they had so much backlash that they did change it. They stopped requiring the login. But, like, that's their mentality, dude. Like, that's where their minds are at. That's where their attitudes are. They're like, we need everybody to give us everything, and if we can't have it all, then nobody can. And it's just freaking crazy, dude. It blows my mind. That's like one of the biggest, most respected companies when it comes to gaming. It's like, really? A company that treats their community and customers like that? Dude, I would recommend Ghost of Tsushima too. That is a freaking awesome game. Whoa. That dude just took an arrow to the nose, dog. Got him. You'd be able to bring it to breaking your device. Well, that's the thing, like, there was so much backlash. That was one of the most excessive examples, I think, of Sony's practices. And look, man, Sony's just one example here as well. Like, there's many other companies that act the way they do and condone themselves like that. And it's tragic that that's the attitude, but it's all about the money, dude. It's money, money, money. Everybody wants every single penny there's ever been. And it's just a shame because that just ruins the integrity of, like, what we consider to be game development, right? It's like, where's the passion, where's the love at? It's like, it's not there, man. It's not about that, it's about the money. And it's unfortunate that that's how it is, but and that is an extreme example, right? The only reason I bring that one up is because it was, like, one of the most well-known issues. So it's not like that kind of stuff happens, like, every single day, but it happens often enough that, like, people lashed out. They were like, nah, dude, you can take, like, some games away from us, but you're not taking Helldivers away from us. Uh-oh, we're dead. We're not dead. You beaten Red Dead twice? I beat it once when it first came out. I haven't played it since though, but I did pick it up on sale the other day. Because it was... Oh, are you dead? He's dead. Dude, it's a really, really cool game. And I'm actually excited to play it on stream with you guys because, like I said, I picked it up on sale, and I'm very excited because it's probably one of my favorite games. If you've played Red Dead 2 and you love that, I don't know if it's a possibility, but I would recommend trying to get the first Red Dead that's ever been. It's really, really good. Like, the first Red Dead is what Red Dead 2 was based on. But it's a different lineage, right? It's the same concept of the game. You still get like the slow motion, like red eye or dead eye type of active for your guns, where it slows down and you get to aim on people, and it's all that like Midwestern style stuff. But it's a different story, and it's really, really good. I had played that game on Xbox when I was like a little itty bitty kiddo, and when I saw Red Dead 2 came out, I was like, oh snap! Like I didn't realize that was gonna have like a sequel, and they freaking knocked it out of the park. Like, Rockstar is one of those companies that does a good job, but I don't love their practices either. I'm not excited for what they've talked about with GTA 6. Thank you, Dad Pod. You're a good dude. You're a good dude. Simon got me in a funk today, dude. Like button doesn't give a hole. I'm supposed to smash. Okay. I don't think that's what he was talking about. There's no way. I just died. I don't believe that. It's bullcrap. Alright, Gorgo. Don't replace Nightbot now. Come on. I'll take the traps. Alright. Now I'm a little bit turned around. This way. You're turning into Nightbot? That's fine. Dude, Ghostfire would be losing his mind right now. Dad, but unfortunately some people only have a tip, so you're not gonna get much more. Alright, these Wenja need to stop, like, being attacked or something. What's the problem? I think when they talk about smash the like button, I think you guys maybe have it confused with something else. A little bit. It's a different concept. It's close. Not the same though. Wow, they're strong, dude. They freaking eat arrows, man. Holy. Okay. Got him. Dude, goodness. I don't think that's it either. I think they're still coming. Do we have to have Dad Bod talk about the birds and the bees so you guys know how to smash like buttons? Do we need to have like a little, you know, educational day? Dude, these guys are crazy with their aim. Dude, he ate 6 arrows. Dude, I like how every time I go into my menu and an enemy's dying, they die in auto-tune. How many freaking enemies are there? Are we done? We're not done. Jay, what's up, brother? Thank you for supporting these kids in their times of need. Education's important. Boom! There's more? Oh, bees! Come on, bees, 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 bees. Don't do it. Got him? Holy guacamole, dude! That was freaking ridiculous. There were so many of them. Dude, these teammates, these Wenja are in the wrong freaking neighborhood. If you get jumped that hard, you need to just find another home. That's ridiculous. Don't call me a child. Bro, if it means anything, I still consider myself to be a child, and I'm 26 years old. One day you'll be begging to be young again. Alright, goodness. We restock. That was freaking ridiculous. Sounds like a personal problem. A little bit. Just a little bit. I wish these guys would, like, help me restock after I help them do a mission like this. If they were like, hey man, thanks for helping us, here's all your spears and, you know, arrows and stuff back. Because you'll go broke real quick. They're just over there screaming in the background. I'm out of animal hides. What a freaking shame, dude. Can y'all give me some loot or something? You got anything up here? I'm stuck! Hello? No. You get nothing for me? You don't even have like a loot bag or something? You have a loot bag. Give me everything, please. Oh, okay. Freaking yellow leaves, of all things. Oh, jeez Louise, dude. Everybody's in trouble now. Oh, that's an enemy. I'll let him happen. Yeah. Go ahead. You guys are doing great. Okay, this is what I get for making fun of them. I thought I'd at least have time to shoot him twice. Come on now. Give me animal hides. And wood, yeah, uh-huh. It's not letting me search. I think it's broken. I don't know why it's not working. Hey, we're getting 2 bee clusters now, though. That's good. There's gotta be honey badgers nearby, right? We still need these things. No honey badgers. Well, way back down that way, but I'm not gonna do that. You guys cool? They're good guys. Man, the south is dangerous. It's okay. She's alright. We'll let her live. Don't worry about it. I had a change of heart, man. I felt a little bit bad. What is that? Nothing? Oh, it's a dead elk. The south is friggin' terrible. I think I like the redwood forest better. I don't understand why all these like resource deposits are empty when I show up to them. Like, I've never been here before, but about half of the resource deposits in the world are already empty, and I don't get it. It's like, resources are one of the hardest things in the game. Sticks are the rarest thing. Like, when's the last time we saw a tree we could collect sticks from, dude? I'm constantly out of materials. Oh no. Are we where I think I am? I was hoping to have more materials before we showed up here, man. Yeah, you tell him that, bud. Okay, now you guys need to not go getting yourself in trouble. Okay, or you could just run out the front door screaming. That's fine too. I think we just sacrifice those guys. There's no way they live. Yeah, they're dying. A captive has been killed. Sneaky snake. Sneaky. Sneaky snake. Get a little stamina back. Uh-huh. See, it's getting dark out. This is the perfect time to sneak in. Right at dusk, when your eyes are starting to adjust to the lighting, right, outside. You sneak right up on them, and they have no idea. You know what happened, though? You know what the problem is? Why? The reason why we're here to begin with? You guys don't know this. They didn't like the stream. Yikes. Uh-oh. 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 We're in a little bit of a pickle. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, dude, they launched those arrows. Why am I getting jacked by my own bees? We're so screwed. Why? Never heard of him, dude. Never heard of him, Matt Gorgo. I have no idea. In fact, I think he probably doesn't even have a cool beard. So, I'm not worried about him. I'm sure he'll be irrelevant in no time. Don't worry about it. If we could climb this wall, we'd be in business and we could attack from the high ground, but I don't think we can. See, dang it, dude, and I have no freaking animal hides. Even though I just restocked. I've got a problem with the loot system in this game. The loot system is hot cross buns, dude. There is never anything substantial. Like this bag right here, I can't even open it. the things that you need are never there when you are looting. And if you're looting, you're lucky if there's something there. It's ridiculous. Like, the loot system in the last game was so much better. And I understand this is supposed to be like Primal, right? It's supposed to be 10,000 BCE. There's not supposed to be a whole bunch of loot. There's not supposed to be like car keys and all that stuff in these bags that we're picking up. And then we're not supposed to be able to sell them for currency. There is no currency in the game, right? It's supposed to be like that. But they could have done something. They could have added something, like put more animal hides in bags. Put like anything that you're using consumables for. So like bee clusters or wood. Hardwood is the hardest thing to find in the game, and it is so uncommon. And it's used in everything. You got to use it in literally everything you have. We're gonna go the other way. We're gonna go this way. I need to get up top. Dang it, dude. I'm trying really hard not to trigger the alarms, but it's just impossible. Gorgo, I don't know what they're doing. Never heard of it. No idea. We're making it to the high ground, Anakin. Nothing. I see that item that we got to search right there literally was empty. There's nothing there. What? Like, why even let me search it if it's just an empty, like, search bar? It just hurts my feelings. Okay, we're making it. That's an alarm, but if I break it, I think it's probably going to make some noise and they're going to come over there. Okay. No, don't ignite the air. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to light everything on fire. It's okay. We're just quiet. But nope. Give me the meat. Thank you. I can't access that. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's an alarm. I was hoping maybe we'd catch this guy by himself, but I don't think that's gonna happen all of a sudden. Think I can execute him? The noises they're making, dude. I really want to sneak up on that guy. Wait. Oh, we can't execute him. Oh my gosh. How many arrows are you gonna take? How many arrows is that gonna eat? No. Oh, bollocks. Oh, no. Dude, why can't you just sneak up on him and execute him? You can execute everybody in the game. You can't execute that one guy. Like, your favorite stack is asbestos. Great. That's wow. I mean, yeah, asbestos is fine. You can have it. More for you, buddy. Dang it. I don't know how you do. I don't think there's a way to do this stealthy. I really don't. If you can't execute the man. And I don't know about you guys, but that one enemy, he ate like 18 arrows. How's that possible? How do you just eat 18 arrows and continue to just stand there and throw stuff at me? It just is a little bit unrealistic, dude. Like, there's really no point in even trying to be stealthy because it does nothing for you. It doesn't help. It doesn't, like... In fact, it just wastes your time. It's kind of frustrating that you can't, like, sneak up and execute somebody. I would love to do that. I would love to actually have stealth in the game. There is no way anybody else heard that. Not a chance, dude. Oh, crap. Friggin' crap, dude. Dude, no worries, Gorgo. We'll be here, man. Okay, he should die to that. I don't know why I'm getting hit by bees. I was so far away from those bees, there's no freaking way. Yeah, those guys on the hill are a bit of an issue. We're gonna take care of the reinforcements. What happened to my club? I think it broke. It's This is bull. This is so bull, dude. I've no animal hides. Dude, I don't know how you do this without setting off the alarms. And if you set off the alarms, it's like 45 enemies show up. I don't know what to do. I don't think there's enough materials in the world. No, back off, guys. I don't think there's enough materials in the world to just, like, continuously craft, like, beehives and stone shards. Like, it doesn't matter what you do, you're just gonna run out of loot. I need these animal hides. They're gone? So you're telling me that if I kill your friend, you're just gonna run away like little girls? Alright, there's a few animal hides, but it's not gonna take us very far. We really need sticks out of anything. Make some more of these bad boys. I don't think we have enough skill points to actually do any crafting skills. Missing ingredients. There's some sticks. We could go up on the hill. We could go like way up on the hill and just try to poke him. We could just like shoot him over and over again from, and hopefully like he can't see us because we're so far away. Oh, they're hunting that monkey. Come on. I don't know if I can get up on the hill, to be honest. That might not be accessible. It's looking like it's a big old fat no. I wish we could Skyrim it, but I think we just slide down. There's like... Oh! There's no way I'll make that. No, there's not a chance. So fair, that would give me more animal hides. How many sticks do I have? Not enough to do, like, nothing but arrows. Especially since these guys eat so many arrows with one hit. Like, I shoot one enemy and he'll eat 8 to 10 arrows. Which is like half of my quiver. And there's like dozens and dozens of enemies, especially when they call reinforcements. Oh, wait a second now. I can't hit that for some reason. That works. You know what, dude? This might work. Is this for cheesy doodles like myself that can't play the game? Gosh, could you imagine smashing your face off that rock? Where's he at? He's down there, right? I mean, it's gonna take a freaking load of arrows to kill that guy. And they're probably gonna find out exactly where I am almost immediately. I don't think we can climb that. Can we cheese this too? Can we like... I'm trying to fly. Okay. We're gonna try to get up on this ledge. Okay, maybe not. What if we might be able to climb up on top of this. No. I gotta get up on this ledge so we can get a better angle. And we might be able to just pepper him with arrows from a distance. Come on. We can do this. Give it like 2 more. That's better. One more. Yeah. Okay, we made it. All right, now do we stay like all the way up here? Because I can't really see. So we try to get a little bit closer. And the closer we get, the harder it's gonna be to stay hidden. Because that's like the whole goal, is to stay hidden. Okay, I still can't see. I have no idea. Is he not even up there? There's his other friend. There he is. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, we can't see his health bar. That arrow just bounced off the rock? Oh, there's his health bar. No, 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 no. You don't see nothing. Okay, there's no way he just saw me. Froggy, what's up, brother? Dude, no worries, man. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello, sir. Much love to you. I hope you have a good day. Bang, dog. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's dead here. We just win this, right? We don't keep shooting him in the helmet. There's no friggin' way. These guys have the best aim you've ever seen in your life. I wish they would stop throwing freaking spears at me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, what the crap? Alright, we should be able to make enough arrows here. If not, we go home. We never come back. Now? Quietly? They still have no idea where I'm at. Okay. Well, I said I had enough arrows. I freaking lied to you. Wait, what? There he is. All right, he's down. Do we have to kill everybody? Do you think he's allergic to bees? This is ridiculous, dude. So even though the boss is dead, we didn't win? Capture this heavily guarded fort and confront the commander. Okay, so we do have to kill everybody, is what we're saying. I for sure am out of materials. Like, there's no way we kill everybody. And if I die, does it spawn the freaking commander back? We're gonna kill everybody? We're gonna what? We're gonna kill everybody? Wait a second. They lost aggro. Shh. How? How did he see me? I'm dead. Dude, there's no freaking way he saw me. Get on out. Go on, go get him. Use a weapon or something. So, like, what happens now? Give me your loot. I can't make anything. Okay, we gotta bring their forces against each other. We gotta... Whoa, Dad Bud. Who said anything about cheese and buddy? This is completely legit. I don't know who killed him, but good job. No, not me. Yeah, fight each other, dude. They're doing great. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, dude, look at them all. Oh, I'm so screwed. Uh-huh. Slowly but surely. We'll get him. We're making them fight each other here. Yep. No. I would love to set them all on fire in the same hut, but I don't think that's a possibility here. I'm trying to get them to fight each other. These stone shards, these berserk shards, make enemies go rage and then they fight each other. So that's about as good as I think I'm gonna get it for the moment. I honestly have, I can't tell how many are left. I have no idea. They're doing good at fighting each other, though. Just you gotta give them some time. Let them do their thing. I don't... Oh, goodness. I honestly have no idea how to kill that guy. Because I don't have any bees nests. And I need them to kill the brutes without sneaking up on them. Like, I want to de-aggro so that I can sneak up on them. There's no... Holy crap! Okay, we're doing the loop-de-loop. You never did freaking respect the loop-de-loop, okay? Little loop-de-loop, never not no hurt nobody. Look at him, look at him, look at him up there. She got, wait. She got hit by a deer or she hit a deer? What her way to work? I hope she's safe, man. I hope everybody's alright. Don't do it. Is everybody dying? I can't tell if everybody's dead or not. It looks like most people are dead. Oh, you don't hit the deer, they hit you. That's fair. I can understand where you're coming from. Okay. He's actually dead. That's kind of huge. It's getting quiet. Alright, we're winning here. Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna... How many arrows? How many arrows? How many arrows? What? What? Where's everybody at? Wait, does everybody stay dead? Dude, what? So you're telling me that I can shoot him, not only can I shoot him, but many other enemies can shoot him over and over and over again for like 10 minutes. He got hit like 30 times. I put an entire quiver of arrows into him, and he hits me with a rock, and I just fall over and die. Are you freaking out of your mind? Oh man, that's frustrating. That is... Look, it's gonna be okay. I'm a little irritated though. Josiah, welcome back, dog.
We've made
He's got eyes in the back of his head. I got a bee cluster. Oh, wow, that's great. I'm so glad they called reinforcements again. I can't, oh, you know what? I might as well just die. All the enemies spawn back? I have no more, like, I have no meat. I can't heal. I'd love to see if the boss respawned. The boss that I killed respawned. I have nothing. I'm naked. I have no more materials because it doesn't... Like, the enemies can spawn back, but my materials don't. We can't fight this anymore. We gotta go do something else. We'll have to come back. Wow, dude. What a freaking miserable way to die. I think that was... I'm almost convinced. I swear that was the last enemy. Dude, it had to be the last enemy that killed me. There's no way it wasn't, because it was quiet and there was nobody left. And it was one guy and he one-shot me. After everything that happened, he one-shot me. Like, I don't understand where Ubisoft gets off on making enemies have 15 million health and saying, it's harder now, right? Like, yeah. But it's a horrible way to make it more difficult. Dude, that's not a satisfying... I can't turn around and be like, you know what? I died there, and I deserve to die because it made sense. Like, I made a mistake and I died. Like, nah, dude. I freaking fought tooth and nail just to get cheesed at the end. Liquid break. Honestly, dude. Monkeys, I need your skin. And I have no arrows to catch you with. So please just give me your skin. God, I can't fight that thing. I have no arrows. I can make some arrows, but I'd rather not waste them if I don't have to. Yikes, dude. I'm a little frustrated now. That's... There's no other way to, like, upset yourself than to have that happen. What is that? Chicken. Alright, we have a little bit of meat now. A little bit. I'm hoping that this up here is like a fast travel checkpoint. It's not gonna be a fast travel, but it could be at least be a place to rest and sleep. That way we could get some stamina back. Beast Bone Waterfall. Oh, it's... Hold on. Maybe. It might be a place to rest. Get good. Dude, don't push me. Don't push me, DP. I freaking swear, dude. No, bro, that is ridiculous how you die like that, man. I freaking... I even killed the boss. Like, the boss was dead. Everybody was dead. And then they all just decide to spawn back. It's like, at least give me my materials back. Please. If the whole, like, outpost is gonna respawn and bring everything back, like, give me my freaking weapons back so I can try again. And the one loot crate that I found is not lootable. That's good. That's a plus. Positivity. Okay, we cannot rest here. And there's no fast travel point really nearby at all. I mean, that's the closest one. We could just go over here and try to collect materials and do that quest, because, you know, cross your fingers that it's not going to be like that last one. I don't know. I'm not a believer that an enemy with 1,010,000 health is... I'm stuck. I'm not a believer that an enemy with 1,010,000,000,000 health is like a good way to make the game more difficult. It's like, there's better ways. And you know what's wild is that enemy had like, if not the same, if not more health than the boss itself had. I can't get out of this, by the way. We are stuck. It is Stepsister City over here. That's unfortunate, man. Alright. We travel all the way home. We travel all the way back. We're gonna try to re-loot and get our sticks and everything compiled back up. But I doubt there's gonna be enough materials in the crate. Actually, we need to do this. Yeah, we're not gonna have nearly enough materials in our crate back home. We're gonna have to go, like, run around in circles and look for sticks. This sucks. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Can't even get close to it. Dang it. Oh, dude. I've never wanted to play another game so much more. This is, not really that fun anymore. It just, it went from being like, you know what, I'm having a really good time, to being like, this sucks. This is, the southern part of the map has changed the game entirely. And it's not even like the enemies are doing more damage than the rest of the enemies in the game. They're just unkillable. Like, they're all juggernauts, and it takes 15 trillion arrows to kill one enemy. And now I see it. Now I'm seeing Ubisoft in this game again. I understand now. I'm gonna have to just stop playing Ubisoft games. I'm gonna have to look at them and be like, you know what? We don't need Ubisoft games. New game may mean more views. Yeah, you're right. Well, I do like this game, although I'm frustrated with the position we're in right now with the boss fight and everybody not dying. Like, I do like this game. However, a majority of people seem to dislike this game. Hello, Mrs. Willow. How do you do, dude? Happy late Halloween. Thank you, man. Thank you. Happy Halloween to you, too. Yeah, we don't have enough materials. Yeah. Yikes. We're completely out of materials, which is crazy, because, like, I mean, how long have we been playing the game now? We're supposed to have a passive income of materials from the tribe that are bringing them in, but, like, they just don't. For some reason, they legitimately just don't bring materials in. And, it's getting kind of old, to be honest. Like, I'm almost out of animal hides already. Like, I guess materials are supposed to be scarce. But you shouldn't, like, spend 90% of your game farming for materials, because that's what we've done, is we've spent like 90% of the game farming for materials, and it's just a little bit frustrating. Okay, we're stocked up on everything. Almost. Yeah, that's not like well, look, man, some games you are supposed to grind for materials. Like, some games it's intentional. It's like, that is like the point of the game, is to grind for materials and stuff. But that's not what this game is supposed to be about. Far Cry is not about grinding for materials. So having to do it like this is not enjoyable. And if they intended the game to be a material grind, I wish they would have, like, made it a little bit more enjoyable to do it. Part of the issue is that there are no materials anywhere. Like, you could run around the map for 20, 30 minutes and never find a single stick to collect, which that is really annoying. Like, really annoying. Alright. We run back. Are you dressed up for Halloween as the mysterious Madame Salsy? I think that's how you say that word. I hope you had fun, dude. We were talking about maybe myself dressing up tomorrow. I know it's like not really Halloween, but because why not, I guess. The Haunted Mansion's a good movie. This is a good one. I like the original Haunted Mansion. I think there's a newer one that came out fairly recently, but... Merida Dunbranche from Brave? Nice, dude. I hope you have fun doing that too, man. That sounds good. Sounds fun! Okay, we are running low on meat already. We travel across the map one time, it's like, gotta go collect more meat! Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. I think we're here. I think I'm here. I'm ready to move on to the next game. I want to beat this game and move forward at this point. And I believe in order to beat it, we gotta defeat that outpost that we were at before. So high XP. Why don't we do this one? Let's do the side quest, and hopefully we collect some materials in the process of it. And, you know, cross your fingers we don't, like, just burn through materials, because that seems to be what usually happens. You dressed up as the Riddler? Nice, dude. Nice. Mm-hmm. I think that uses... Bro, that's using my own... Oh my goodness. That uses my shards instead of pulling one out of the pocket of the freaking... the enemy I'm killing. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Look, sticks. Get a good look at those, because you'll never see them again. Monkeys? What are those? I don't know what that is. Alright. You, sir, where are your animals? Oh, badgers, good. There's an actual Haunted Mansion ride? That would be really cool. Heck yeah. Okay, he said about badgers, but he didn't say where to go. Yikes, dude. If we try to do an outpost, we're just gonna waste materials. Riddle me this, Batman. What is one question you cannot answer truly? Are you sleeping? I mean, some days I wish I was. Like when Simon rolls into the chat, I'm like, man, please tell me this is just a bad dream. We got rhinos over there. Okay, we need the animal hides. Did that dude give me a quest for, like, across the map? I don't understand. Oh, it's over here. I see. All right. Now we wasted all the wood that we collected, but we're getting places. We got a little bit of stuff, a little bit of thing. Plenty of animal hides. I don't know about plenty, but we're getting better. Isn't the original Haunted Mansion ride, which is the movie, isn't based on Disneyland? I don't know about that. I've never been to Disneyland, so I don't know anything about it, unfortunately. But I didn't realize there was an original Haunted Mansion. Like a ride, like a, you know, a theme park type of original Haunted Mansion. And if there is one, probably is in Disneyland. Like, where else would it be, right? Now, I swear I saw a stick over here to collect. But I could be wrong. Alright. I hate to do this, but we're going in. I'm dying. I'm just dying. There's nothing I can do. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Hold on. Okay, we hit him with the berserk darts and we just get some distance. We just let him put the work in, yeah? Just chill. We just chill. If we don't chill and we use all our materials, like... We're almost out of yellow leaves already, which is really sad. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm trying so hard to save materials. Friggin' balls, dude. My club broke. Hold on. Oh. Nope. Willow, I'm not gonna tell the whole world where I live, dude. Why? Why is it? I feel like those are such inappropriate questions to ask. Where do you live? What's your social security number? And how much money is in your bank account? Like, those are the primary questions people ask, and I don't understand. What about, like, what are your favorite hobbies? Are you close with your family and friends? I don't want everybody... There's friggin' psychopaths out there. I don't want to tell everybody where I live. That's not happening, man. Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll use it. No, you're okay, Willow. I know you mean well, but there's people out there that do not mean well, so... you just have to be safe when it comes to things like that. Even though it's like, no matter how hard you try, like, if somebody really wants to know everything about you, they'll find it. Which is unfortunate, because, like, the people that... the people that are freaking psychopaths and, like, crazy, those are the ones that will find out everything about you. Like Simon. Bro. I'm joking about Simon. What type of bird was that? An eagle? What, the one that you heard in the background? I have no idea, dude. I couldn't recognize a bird by its sound, but to save my life, dude. He lives on planet Earth. Close to it, though. Well, you know. I guess I'd be a neighbor, technically. No. Alright, you guys are cool, right? Like, we're pretty much full on animal hides. We're just missing wood. That's really the only thing hurting us right now, is missing all the wood that we do not have. Oh, you saw the bird? It was probably an eagle. Dang it. Man, that's 2 pieces of wood right there. I don't even see any wood, dude. This is rough. We're doing pretty decent on materials. I say we try it again. I say we run back to it. Which means we're gonna have to go around this hill. But collect as much wood on the way and avoid combat just so we're not wasting materials. We could do bones. We could do this. And honestly, if we had higher crafting materials, because there is a skill point that's not available in this difficulty that lets you craft 8 arrows with 1 piece of wood, which would be freaking sweet. But the most we can craft is 3 at a time. We're like maxed out on it. There's a bee cluster. Holy crap! That works. Did you know about around the Ice Age, the animal we know now as a horse was the size of a rabbit? What? How's that possible? I would have expected the opposite, like a rabbit was the size of a horse. You know, like basically a woolly mammoth, but it just jumps around instead. Oh, we got freaking sticks, dude. I'd love to find some yellow leaves as well, because the yellow leaves are what's used to craft the rage material, the berserk stuff. I'm thinking what we do here is we instead of burning all our arrows the way we did, that's how it was too. Wait, so the rabbits were the size of a horse, but the horse was the size of a rabbit. How's that possible? Like, what was the benefit of a horse being the size of a rabbit? And wouldn't that just be a rabbit? Like, if a horse was the size of a rabbit, is it really a horse anymore? Or is it not just a rabbit? Because horses and rabbits are kind of sort of similar in a way. You know, they're mammals. They eat grass. And they move and stuff. they walk around. What's the difference? Oh, tits! Alright, we're good. Oh, I should have used some meat. I should have gotten some stamina before I did that. The game got serious, dude. We had to lock in today. So yeah, I'm thinking the way we take care of this, we climb that hill again, and we use berserk stones on the enemies from a distance, and just let them pepper each other. And hopefully, by the time everybody's dead, there's only like a couple of enemies left. I definitely have a decent amount of wood now. Way back in the day, horses had toes instead of hooves. How'd you know this? Did you find them on Feet Finder? How'd you know that? Still a huge rabbit called the Flemish Giant. Where's it at? And where can I buy one? Okay, we're gonna take our time here. Nice and easy. What was the benefit of a horse having toes instead of hooves? Well, you know what's interesting about that though is that like now, at least domesticated horses, they wear friggin' shoes, dude. Like we put horseshoes on horses now to protect their feet. So it might make sense that like wild horses back in the day did have some form of like more flexible foot, right? Because like it's not necessarily the most practical thing to have a hoof. Where's that thing at? Is that it? I think we gotta climb from up there. Or not, I can't tell what that is. What is that? Oh, it's a mask. Is it Majora's Mask? Nope. I don't want a box. Don't want a box. That's not a rock I can pick up? Dang it. Are you for real, dude? Don't do it, Mr. Bear. I don't want to fight you. Okay, I think we're okay. Let me get one of these. Yeah. Oh. They used Flemish giant rabbits in the BBC children's show. Oh, and that's how we know it's real. BBC told us. Of course, man. What? It was in Teletubbies? No freaking way, dude. I wasn't like a Teletubbies advocate as a kid, but we're alive somehow. How are we alive? Dude, no worries, Willow. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. You know, happy Halloween and good luck with the cosplay thing that you got going on. That's I'm sure you're gonna have a good time doing it. Be safe. Don't talk to any giant rabbits or horses or miniature horses either, because that's freaking weird. Admire them from afar. Alright. I got this. It's in the bag, dude. In fact, I don't even think that I need to get to that other spot. I think we could just do it from here. Yeah, like look at this. So we pop over here. And we do like, isn't there a guy over here? He's not on his post. I don't know where he went. Now, if we could land one of these shots from here, we're in freaking business. We gotta hit him with a berserk dart. Oh, it doesn't connect. It just, even if it hits him, it doesn't connect. Of course. Why would I think that it would actually just travel the distance that it's supposed to travel. Don't forget to light the arrows. I can try that. I think that it takes the initial impact damage from the arrow away, though, a little bit. Got him! Oh, we got a couple people raging now. Think I can hit that guy? Okay, it's not working. We're kind of in trouble here. We only have 3 left. They're doing a good job fighting each other. Let's just hang out for a minute. Maybe we'll draw some more enemies up the hill and closer to us. DB, I think part of the issue with trying to use fire here is that these enemies are specifically resistant to fire. Like, that's like their whole theme is fire. It makes it a little bit more difficult to do things like that. Got him! Freaking right, dude. We have 1 left. Okay. I've avoided using the rage on the boss because I don't think that the boss can be raged. John Daly, what's up, dude? This is Terraria mod? It is, actually. It's called Ark. So, like, right? It's Terraria, but it's a mod called Ark, and it turns the Terraria into, like, a first-person Primal shooter thing. And, it's really cool. It's a good one. It's a good one, and the enemies have 10 trillion health, which is the best part. I missed. That was my last one, man. I do have the clay pots, though. I only have 2 clay pots, which makes me a little bit uneasy about throwing them from up here. There's 1. There's 2. You didn't know they had first-person shooters mods for Terraria? It's pretty sweet. It's like top-of-the-line technology, dude. It's freaking fantastic. We have all of our ammo left. The boss is almost dead. There's no alarm triggered. Is that the boss? It is. Alright. It's kind of an issue with the boss attacking. Yeah, that's a problem. Those guys were supposed to take out the rest of them. Okay. We have a situation on our hands here. I really would like more Berserk stuff. Because I sort of kind of need it. But we could take out the boss. He just knows. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Uh-huh. Holy crap, they hit. Holy crap, they hit. Alright. Let's get some more arrows. You should see the upgrades they gave the fart cart. I know, dude, it's shaped like a woolly mammoth. It's crazy. Get some more bee clusters. Because I think these are going to be a game changer for us. We can make 6 more, although it takes too much time to make them. We can make them. Is he gonna die? His health bar's been on negative for 40 minutes, dude. Friggin' heck. Pores, what up, dude? Welcome. That's unfortunate. He just ran. All right. We're getting there. We'll make some more bee clusters. Now, there's some enemies down the hill that we ended up missing. Yeah, like that guy. But he might be the last one. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, though. It's awfully quiet now. Hold on a second. Why don't we... If I die to fall damage now, I'll freaking lose my mind. Oh my gosh, dude. They have the best eyesight you've ever seen in your freaking life. Dude, he's just like standing there waiting. Is Far Cry Primal a good story? I don't think the story is like all that incredible. But the gameplay itself is solid. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit frustrated today, but it's only because I keep dying. And it's my fault for cranking the difficulty. Like, the difficulty is cranked all the way up to the max. And it's not been very kind to me today. It's not really a survival game. It took way too long, dude. It took way too long to be able to knock out. Oh, it's not really a survival game. Like, you don't have to collect food to support your health. Or, well, you heal with food. What the piss?
Oh, hey. Winja warata.
Slash. Ta izila Santa Dacia magam. Santa izila sush dugistaris batari.
Sushalhain winja dagwash. No sushalhain guana.
Purkalash! Wenja purkalash Dacia. Dahata. Koti chutstor. Tachisla.
Pur kalash tachisla dachaita. Unu guash.
Wash! Tiwenja mim guama.
Wama.
Winja guashta.
Interesting. All right. Well, I mean, the story's not that intriguing, to be honest. It's basically you and your tribe got jacked by other tribes, so you go fight those other tribes. There's really not too much else to it.
Quaishwadar chagwaifa.
Izila pasti.
Nashwadar hasam! Tachisla pi baram. Pur kalash.
You let him keep that?
Minasham sushalhain.
Umana! Nashan hamagam!
Dang, dude. But they just like let him have weapons. All right.
Tiwal kauhi misu fu maiga. Ai shim lausta. Muti sakush winja.
Wal kauhibi. Tahai salwaya.
Umana! Ni gauchata. Isilai sashman. Hahatra shwagai. Masiwantar sashman dramash. Hashaugas taichash. Sashman tashyata. Nupalhu wenjay hatradata.
Su gaujata. Ma'u. Twarshi suman.
Umana!
Now, this is not medieval era. It's 10,000 BCE. So it's back in like caveman days where there's like woolly mammoths and saber-toothed tigers and things like that. So that's about the context you get. Like, without spoiling too much, like, you know, there's no cities, there's no towns, there's tribes, right? And then the rest of it is just wilderness filled with like wild animals and other dangers like that. So I don't know how else to explain it other than that. So, and you don't have guns, right? You don't get cannons or nothing. You get spears, and you get bow and arrow, and you get clubs, and you can use bee nests like as a grenade, kinda. You get like throwing knives and bait for animals. Yeah, it's definitely more of a primitive game, and it's meant to be like that. And I think for what it is, man, they did a good job implementing most of the things. I like the game. I think it's a good game, although I know it's like one of the most hated games in the series. Like most people that are fans of Far Cry, they're like, yeah, but Primal doesn't count. Like that's not part of the series. But I would have to disagree. I like Primal. It's a good one. But it does lack in, like, story. It does lack in, like, the, that kind of context. But everything else is pretty solid. Like, it's still an open world game. You still complete quests, and you get loot and rewards and skills and items to craft and tools to make. And then you bob around and you do, like, fast travel points and you collect cave stuff. You do paintings and there's other collectibles and stuff. Georgia, what's up, dude? What am I doing right now? Well, we just finished this quest. This, what's his face? This Izila. So we have one more quest for him to do, I think. And then, I don't know what comes after that. We do have 5 skill points, though. Reduces the amount of damage taken from fire. We're not really on fire very often. Primitive heal would be nice, but headshots will pierce through enemy gear. I've never actually used the sling. Sling throws rocks. Hold T to prepare the sling. Yeah, I've never actually used that. Why don't we? The sling is used to distract enemies and headshots can kill enemies. Alright. We should try it. We should give that a shot. Am I doing November challenge? What, no shave November? Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? Because I don't really plan on shaving after November either. Boom, boom. So we got a little bit of upgrade. And then the animal damage. Slings pierce through through helmets. We should definitely do that. Because that would almost make the sling more beneficial than, like, the arrows themselves. Because arrows don't always pierce through helmets. Although they break helmets, they don't, like, kill the enemy through helmets. Unless you hit him in the back of the head, I think. Double spears. We just need a whole bunch of more skill points. We're almost maxed out on crafting here. Where's my cave at? I think it's back here. We gotta rest and get some more stamina. Are you asking me if I'm jerking off in November? Bro, what's wrong with you? Why is that ever even a concern? You're asking me if I'm participating in No Nut November. No. I'm not participating. Do you know the Crimson Desert? It's a fantasy game coming to future development by developers that made Black Desert. It's like Dragon's Dogma 2. I've never heard of I've never heard of Black Desert, and I've never heard of Crimson Desert either. But I did play Dragon's Dogma 2, and it was good. I liked that game quite a lot. Quite a lot. We're gonna go knock that quest out. It's a challenge. Okay. Well, whatever floats your boat, whatever makes you happy. Yeah, dude. We're moving on. We're gonna change the conversation. Topic changed. We're gonna go up this and we're gonna complete this quest, and I think that we're getting close to the end of the main storyline. And then after that, I think we push forward into the next series, dude. I'm a little bit burnt out of this game already. It didn't take me long. Normally, I feel like I've got more patience, but I don't know. Maybe I've just played too many Ubisoft games. Maybe I've played too many Far Cry games. And the fact that I've played this game once before when it first came out definitely doesn't help. Georgia, I have no idea what the IQ is, man. I've never taken a test. What's up with why am I being interrogated today? Everybody wants to know where I live, how much money I make, what I do, how I sleep, where I'm at. Like, now you want to know how often I jerk off? What's the matter today? What happened, dude? The chat used to be so tame and so chill. Everybody used to be so respectful. Okay. We'll make a little bit of that action, and then... boom, 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 boom. Those are animal hides, but whatever. That tiger's totally coming up behind me. Or not. Nothing nothing personal. This is like the most personal questions I've ever been asked. Dude, my experience, like, going on a first date is less personal than these questions I've been asked today. We're not doing those side quests anymore. We're donezo with it. Okay, we are running out of stamina, though. Okay, I don't want to waste the stones. I really thought that, like, throwing the stone on execute took one from the enemy, but it uses your own ammo. It's a little bit annoying. $1,200 XP. You'd think that the Sunwalkers would be, like, cool with us now. They'd be like, you know what? You defeated our leader. You got him locked up in a cage, like we give up too. But I guess they're still kind of pissed off at us. Huh. I wanted to use this. Bro, that would be a really cool challenge. A Ebola only challenge would be friggin' bonkers. What do you think? Did the saber-toothed tiger have exposed teeth, or were they covered by something like skin? I would imagine that the saber-toothed tiger did have exposed teeth. I think everything that we've seen up until this point in history says that, yeah, they had exposed teeth, but like only a couple of their teeth were exposed. It's like the rest of them were. It's not like they didn't have any skin covering teeth, but they did have two very large fang-like teeth, right? And I think the reason why teeth are covered up is usually to protect them, right? Holy crap. Like, if the teeth are like not super dense, right? If they're not like a very strong bone, you'd probably want to protect them, right? But I think that from what we know about saber-toothed tigers, it's like they had incredibly powerful jaws and teeth. They were like ridiculously strong. Holy crap, where'd you guys come from? I don't even think it was a question that they had teeth that like came out of their mouth. The bee bombs are broken. They're way too good. They're overpowered, man. The fact that they just stun enemies is ridiculous. The Gorgonobs had exposed teeth, which were longer than the saber-tooth. Yeah. There you go. Like, if you look at like a crocodile too, like this is a real, like a current day example. Like if you look at a crocodile, man, they have like exposed teeth. Now like, I guess this isn't the case for everything, but like crocodiles regrow their teeth, I believe, right? Like crocodiles have teeth sort of like a shark. You know how most sharks, I think, have like rows of teeth that grow forward and they fall out and stuff, right? And they just keep making more and more teeth over the period of their lifetime. I believe crocodiles do the same thing. Now, like, sharks don't have like exposed teeth, but their teeth fall out. And then like, crocodiles' teeth do fall out, but their teeth are exposed. So there's not like a correlation. T-Rex had lips. I heard that recently. Recently is what I forget where I heard that, but I don't know if that's true. I don't think we know. I'm dead. I'm trying so hard to use the stupid, where is that? Laseeth, welcome back, dude. How was Halloween? It was fine. It was fine. I didn't go out. I'm a little bit too old to be going trick-or-treating. Ready? Oh, for tits' sake. I'm trying to do a 360, man. Give me a break. That counts. What are we doing? We had to come down here for a reason. Dude, you know, man, I'm starting to think like human beings, like us as people, like we don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. And everything that we talk about history, right? Like everything that we talk about history where we're like, the Gorgonobs had this, or like T-Rex had lips. It's like, bro, you're making it up. We're making it up. Nobody has any idea what they're talking about. They're just guessing, and then they claim it as fact. And you know how I know that nobody knows nothing? It's because I look at the election. It's a friggin' stand-up comedy scene, dude. Don't clip that. What? Well, I did. What? That's do you mean don't clip that? That was my best 360. Am I excited to play GTA 6 and do I F with GTA 5? No and no. Nope. Neither one of them. I couldn't care less, dude. You're celebrating Diwali over there? Sweet, man. I hope you're having a good time. That sounds like butter, dude. I think Diwali's like a festival where you get to eat a lot of food, right? That's what I've heard, right? But dude, GTA 5 was fine. It was just an alright game. I liked it, but I didn't like. Everybody's focused on multiplayer. The biggest focus is multiplayer because I guess you drive cars around and stuff. But like, if I want to play GTA, I want to play the campaign. And everything that I've heard about GTA 6 so far, everything I've seen, I have no excitement whatsoever. I think it looks, it sounds, it smells like trash. Rockstar is awfully fishy about it, and I hope that I'm proven wrong in the process. I hope that they make a really good game. But if I'm being totally honest, I don't really care for GTA to begin with that much. It's just not my kind of game. It's all right. You know, I've played GTA 4, I've played San Andreas, I played Vice City, I played 5, and they're just all right. I think as I get older, I just realize that like I really couldn't care less about that stuff. Like, I would rather play so many other games. I don't enjoy them that much. So we're supposed to steal a third seed bag, but I have no idea where it is. Oh, is it there? Bro, how would you ever see that unless you just got lucky? What about fossil evidence? Yeah, well, you can talk about fossil evidence all day, but I think we're still making it up. It's like, it's all just assumptions. It's guesses, right? It's as much as or like carbon dating. It's like all that stuff is just like guessing. George Martin, what's up, brother? It will be great. Rockstar never disappoints. I'm sure it'll be a good game, but it's just not my preferred type of game to play. Like, I don't really. When I was younger, I liked it more. Oh, escape the area. When I was younger, I was like, yeah, run over people on the sidewalk and shoot everybody and screw the cops. But like, now that I'm older, I just really couldn't care less. Take it easy, Pores. Thank you for dropping in. GTA is like a gross game, dude. It's like, I don't know. It's just not for me. It's just YouTube making stuff up for lazy people, maybe. I think it's people making stuff up because they're lazy and then they post it on YouTube to make money. I think I made Pores rage quit. Pores was like, you don't like GTA? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Now, my main problem with GTA 6 is that they're like, it's going to be $120 base price. Legendary Ultimate Pre-Order Edition, $250. I'm like, go suck a freaking duck, dude. You can play as a sane man. You're right. You're right. You don't have to play like that. But like, that's not like the biggest turnoff for GTA for me. It's like, the way Rockstar was like, in fact, we think games should be $140 at base price. And we've worked so hard on this game and we've dumped so much money into this game that we think that you should pay triple. It's like, what? Huh? We didn't ask you to do it. Like, even Trevor was a good guy. Alright. Alright. Sure. Okay. Yep. Yeah, he was sure. Inflation has really hit games. Yeah, it's hit everything. Dude, last time I was at the grocery store, I got a singular bag of groceries. It had like the bare necessities in it, and it was like $40. And then I thought about it. I was like, if I tripped and fell, my whole, like, the next 2 weeks of groceries is just gone forever. Like, there's no getting it back. I don't have another $40 to spend on it. You know what I mean? Like, dude, groceries are, everything's expensive. Yeah, wait 6 years to play it? Okay. I mean, I guess, you know, those big CEOs, they can't get by with only, like, 6 cars. 6 like $1 million cars, and they need at least 3 or 4 heated indoor pools. you know. And they also they need an extra house, for so when they get bored of their other house, or say like your TV gets dusty at home, right? Like if your TV's dusty, you really want to live there. As the CEO of Rockstar, man, you would need at least 4 houses to rotate between, so that there's a fleet of personal and private maids that are constantly cleaning the house for you. It's like that's the kind of attitude these game developers have. Oh yes, and a private jet. Well, why stop at 1? Why would you stop at 1 private jet? You could have like 6 as the CEO of Rockstar. I don't know. Look, man, Rockstar does make good games. But I'm not saying Rockstar doesn't make good games. They make freaking fantastic games. I've spent many hours enjoying their creations. Like, but their attitude towards like game development has shifted recently, and I do not like it. I think it's disgusting. It sucks to be a CEO. Yeah, what a horrible life they must have, dude. How difficult it must be. Gorgo, thank you so much, sir. Oh yeah, I mean, well, if you're gonna have a private jet, you gotta have an airliner to go with it. You gotta own your own airport, right? Dude, which company was it recently? It was like Activision or EA, or it was one of those big AAA companies that recently they like laid off a bunch of people. They laid off like 3 whole departments. It was a massive amount of people. They just said, we don't need you anymore. And then like a month or 2 later, the CEO of the company got like a freaking $6 million raise. It's like, wow, look at all this money we're saving. I guess I'll take it. And rather than like use it for development or allocating it to new projects or anything that would be beneficial to the company, he's like, man, I'm really not getting paid enough. $4 million a year is just ridiculous. It's you know, the cost of the cost of video games nowadays. If I want to get that new PS5, I'm gonna need a raise. Might as well lay some people off. That's like the attitude that these game developers have. So like, look, man, not all these massive companies like Ubisoft or Bethesda are making horrible games, but they still have malpractice, for sure, 100% guaranteed. So I look forward to smaller companies making games, man. I couldn't care less about GTA or Assassin's Creed or Call of Duty. Those are not on my radar at all. In fact, the only thing that they do is piss me off when I have to talk about them. But I look forward to those smaller games that nobody's ever heard of the developers. Ubisoft is going down. Yeah, they got thrown under the bus. EA also. I don't know what's happening with EA, but Ubisoft has made so many poor decisions, and they've ruined things so drastically for themselves that the community is just kind of bitten back a little bit. And unfortunately, they're in the spotlight right now. Like Ubisoft has had so many flops, and they keep like... The problem is that they're setting the bar way up here, and then they're delivering like way down here below Matukas. And they're not doing what they promise, and they're taking advantage of their communities, and they're blatantly lying. They're saying like the game is going to be this, and then it's not this. And I think like one of their marketing acts that they did, it was what did they do? They made like a bunch of statues that were supposed to be like significant to a specific culture in the world, and they got all the cultural aspects wrong, and they got all the symbolism incorrect, and they sent them to these like streamers that to help market for their game, to say, hey, buy our game because we sent you a fancy statue and blah blah blah. And they got it all wrong, and it was like really offensive to the people that they sent it to. And there's things like that that are just lazy and careless, where it's like, how do you mess up that bad? So it's just negligence, man, is what it is. And their company is gonna like dissolve because of it, and they are the ones in the spotlight right now because of their decisions. But they're not gonna be the end of it, you know. I think us as consumers are getting pretty darn sick and tired of all the crap that these big massive game companies are putting us through. And it's like, where's the good stuff? If you're gonna treat us like this, at least put out some quality games. Yeah, it's Shadows. It's Assassin's Creed Shadows. You stopped at Origins? See, I stopped before Origins until I decided we were going to play through the whole series, and I wish I'd have stopped before Origins. Straight up. Hold on. Bear with me. Have you been playing any Bingalingus Bingly Bop Simulator recently? You mean this one? The one where we bonk people? Yes. Yes, I have. Did they just signal for backup? Uh-oh. Bingalingus Bop. Did we get them all? No. Where are they coming from, dude? Hold on. I think we're okay. Holy guacamole, dude. We good? There's still more. I wish it wouldn't keep switching to my two-handed club. I don't like the two-handed club very much. Alright, that might have been it. Yeah. That's cool looking. Oh, for goodness sake. Didn't I just kill all you guys? Why are her boobs hanging out? Don't these people wear clothes? Why is it that some of them wear clothes and others don't? I don't know what she thought was gonna happen right there. Like, that was one of the few times where the decision that your character makes to progress the story actually made sense. Okay, I don't remember how to get out of here, to be honest. I think... Did we come from in here? No, where did we... Bonk. Yeah, but I think it's odd that... Look, man, I know that tribes don't always wear clothes. But I think it's funny that, like, some of them do and some of them don't. It's like you would think that either you do or you don't. It's like either everybody's got to let their boobies hang or nobody's got to let their boobies hang. And you know darn well Ubisoft was like, now how do we make it so that there's as many boobs as possible? But not too many, so that we have to change the age rating of our game. So that way all the 12-year-olds get to buy it. I don't know how to get out of here. Is it up? Might be up. Real footage of trying to get the last TV on Black Friday. Black Friday? You're not kidding, dude. You're not kidding. It's like, it is an actual footage. All right, we're hanging out for a second. Just give it a second. We're gonna get this whatever secret this is. Dude, I saw something the other day. It was like a clip from a movie that I guess came out recently. It was like a comedy movie about a guy who died in a grocery store. I guess he got shot in the neck by an arrow, and he became a ghost. And his, like, for eternity, he's like deemed to like wander the grocery store or the convenience store, whatever it was. And oh, that's how we escaped. And he ran into another set of ghosts that they got trampled on Black Friday, and they have to carry TVs around as ghosts. It was funny. There were beans in Origin? You mean Beebs? Bobs? Booms? Probably. I'm pretty sure there's boobs in every single Far Cry game. But it's okay, because it's educational, right? Okay. I wonder if that lady's actually dead. Sorry about your luck, dudes. You ran into the wrong friggin' hallway? Oh, I forgot we craft 2 at a time now. Okay. We're doing good. Dong and Shalong. Well, there was a little bit of that in this game too. Mafia got all riled up yesterday. We saw a dead guy and his little ding-a-ling was hanging out, and Mafia guys sent a bunch of happy heart face emojis. That was interesting. We have grenades in prehistoric era? No, they're not grenades. They're beehives that he keeps in his back pocket to throw at people. So it's basically a grenade, but for bees. How about a full auto weapon? But we can shoot 2 arrows at once.
Gratis, Brashwa. Krati. Krati. Krati.
Why is he always peeing on things? Was that part of the process? I guess I didn't have like vinegar cleaning solution then, so like... What? No, you just pissed on that, dude. Are you serious? He's not a crackhead, he's a spiritualist, okay? Cut him a little bit of slack. I thought we killed her. We stabbed her in the neck with an arrow. She ain't dead. She's not. Why? How is she not dead? Did we not just, like, come here and destroy this place? Okay, so the lady that we beat was not the actual big scary. But close. We'll restock. And I think we run right to it, man. I think we can handle it. What's this? Oh, we got fire bombs now. Forgot about those. We need to start using that. We're gonna use like every tool at our disposal now. Actually, before we keep crafting things, can I actually... We do have 6 skill points. We can get this. Dang it. Alright, we'll take double spears. And that's it, unfortunately. It's fine. I think we have enough leaves. Well, we might run out, actually. Dude, George Martin, thank you for dropping in, sir, and hanging out. I appreciate you, me. I wish you the best, and, well, happy Halloween, too, I guess. It's a little bit late, but you get it. You know. Alright, that's all situated. We can't switch the spears. There ought to be a variation to the spear, too. That would have been cool. Boom, 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 boom. We have no wood. Still, like, man, the wood is just scarce. There's no wood ever. This first-person Assassin's Creed looks kind of funky. Honestly, dude, this is better. I would say that this game is better than, like, most of the Assassin's Creed games. Most of the newer Assassin's Creed games. Like, I loved the first 6, but the last 6 were just not it. I didn't enjoy them very much. And I wanted to. It just, I don't know. They just didn't do it. They lost their groove. They lost their spark. And it fell apart. Like, this has a better story, better gameplay, better mechanics, this has literally better everything than the last, like, 6 Assassin's Creed games. It's not to say that the last 6 Assassin's Creed games didn't have good aspects to them. There were things that I could talk about positively, but not the same way the first 6 had. The first 6 were just, like, freaking awesome. They were so well refined. There was, like, so much depth to the story, and then they just, like, forgot about the over half of their concept that they built their series around. Oh, he wants a hut. You big crybaby. You can't live in a cage or something? What's the problem? Get this guy a freaking hut. You happy now, mister? I need a hut. Southstone. Oh, bro, I'm freaking sick and tired of collecting sticks.
Quai winjashnar.
Am I secretly a Kenway? I loved Black Flags too.
Quai winjashnar.
Proberte. Sahinacharsh.
Proberte. Suselhain. Winja guanars. Usiyi. Usiyi kwadiswada.
Suchliyi.
Alright, now this is the exact same thing that happened to the last guy we captured and tried to make our friend. Like, the exact same thing. So, there was a bad guy, and we beat the bad guy, and instead of killing the bad guy, we decided to capture him and bring him into our tribe. And our tribe said, no, this sucks, we kill him anyway. So we have to save him. And then the tribe's like, alright, I guess we'll stop trying to kill him, and then he becomes our friend. This same feature is used precisely the same way twice, which that is the kind of thing you're talking about, like, alright, this is a little bit lazy game development. It doesn't ruin the game here, but it is very repetitive, and at this point in the game, you're like, okay, the same thing again? Again the same thing? Did I not already do that before? So, look, man, this game definitely is missing bits and bobs. Like, it could have definitely been better. But I do still enjoy this, like, way more than I liked Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Or freaking, like, Syndicate was horrible, dude. It was the, like, one of the worst games I've ever played ever of anything. It's terrible, dude. You wanted the thunder? Well, wouldn't you want it to rain, though? Gorgo, you're confusing, dude. You confuse me. I can't understand. What did the grasshopper do to you? Alright, we're jumping right into this quest. We're beating this game today. And, we're moving on after this. We have sticks? We friggin' hardly have any sticks. Gosh. At least we were full on ammo. That's what matters. A little bit of flint too. I don't think I'm really concerned about upgrading the village anymore either. Normally I'd be like, yeah, dude, let's max everything out. Let's complete the game 100% and go for all the achievements. But there's no achievements in this game. At least not on Steam. Which is really disheartening, man. I can't stay. And that seems to be a theme for Ubisoft too. Like, they port a game over to PC and then they're just like, achievements, who cares? Like, we don't need achievements. I think the first Assassin's Creed game in the series that was on Steam that had achievements was the 7th one. It's the 7th one, dude. And I didn't even like the 7th one. Or no, it might have been the 8th. I think the 7th one was Rogue and that didn't have it either. So I don't know what's up with Ubisoft just being like, ah, friggin' screw it, dude. They'll pay for it anyway. They'll buy it. They'll give us their money. How do I get up there, dude? I don't see a grappling point. Please. Don't. Oh, let me Skyrim, please. Now, this is bullcrap. That's like a 2-foot tall hill. I can't get up there. That's so dumb, man. Let me climb. Why would you hit me? Why'd you shoot me? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. All right. Oh, before she sacrifices the Wenja. How are we supposed to do that? How am I supposed... How do you stop her from doing that? I guess maybe if we do stealth, maybe she just, like, automatically... If that's the case, if it has to be a stealth mission, they ought to say that. Be like, don't be discovered. I'm not sure how you'd get all the way around that. I guess we gotta cut through them without getting detected. Oh, wait, there's a freaking grappling hook here. What does it want? It wants us to find and kill Azila Priestess before she sacrifices the Wenja. So... if we just kill the Priestess... I don't see a priestess. Okay, we're gonna pretend like we're not here. We're here. We're here. Oh, jeez. Priestess was arrived. Uh-oh. I can't hit. Where'd my weapon go? Oh, no. No. We're okay. Flank him, dude. You just gotta flank him. That wasn't that bad. Is he good? No, I just saved you, actually. You're by yourself. He said you saved many Wenja today. Why'd you take apart Stonehenge, dude? Give Stonehenge a break. Dude, you know... What was that thing I saw recently? It was a bunch of kids, I guess, tried, like, spray painting Stonehenge. And just got jacked by, security, dude. Just got freaking jacked. No, I don't know if it was true. Like, I don't know if that was true. It could have just been a made-up story. Everything's made up nowadays. How do you know what the heck is true? But I thought it was funny. It's like, what did you think was gonna happen? Alright. Now... New skills and upgrades? We could dip back on over there. We might get some XP for doing it, so let's go home real quick. Alright, we'll fast travel home, and then we'll finish that quest, and hopefully we'll get a fat load of XP, and we can actually get the beehive thing. Excuse me. I think we're close to being done with the game. I would assume so. There's really not that much left for us. At least in the campaign of it. I've got that one last final quest. Which may be freaking miserable, but we'll find out. I think if we just stealth it up and we abuse like the rage stuff or whatever it's called. What are these things called? The berserk shards. We'll have a good time. Fatty, what's up, brother? How do you stream like this? How to like this stream? Question mark. What does that mean? Are you in the vertical or no? I can't tell because I combine the chats, so I don't see who's in different chats anymore. Alright, he's cool now. Mission added to the map. I don't care to do your mission, buddy. Look at him, he's like, can you keep doing things for me? Burn the Azila camp. Yeah, we'll see about that. You want to hit the like button, but you can't find it. I don't know what to tell you there, man. I'm sorry. I'm stuck. It should be in the same place it always is, me. Unless YouTube turned around and said, we don't want to promote this guy. Stop liking this guy's channel. Don't have any fun. Boom, boom. Alright. So wait, what? What? Why do I want, no. Nope. Gorgo, nope. Take it back. Incorrect, sir. Dang it, I didn't get a skill point for being in here, unfortunately. Oh, but I can do the hut now. Alright, why not? Gorgo, you're full of crap, dude. I don't believe you. I don't believe a word you say. No, I don't need no stinking beard oil, pal, alright? This bad boy's natural. Okay? Yeah. That's the wrong one. I have no idea where this guy's hut's at. Okay, that's isn't it. It's not this hut. No. It's not his hut. It's not the guy across the river. Where would it be? It's not him. Oh, you know what? No, he wasn't in this cave either. I have no idea where this guy was. And it's not like he was that far away from the main cave that we had. No, this is just an exit, man. For bun's sake, dude. I always get lost. I can't keep track of nothing, dude. I swear he was like right next to... This wouldn't be it. No, because that's maxed out. Where? Where the hut, dude? I was just there, man! Oh, yeah, shotgun. Alright, Gorgle, calm it down, buddy. You better cut me in, pal. Okay, I didn't run far enough. I didn't realize that this kept going.
Winja.
Go ahead, take your fancy hut. This greedy dog, dude. He's like, I can't live in a box. I need a house. How selfish.
Winja.
I did get 3,000 XP. So that should actually be enough then to do... one skill point here. So we can get the double sting bombs now. Alright, that's maxed out. We can just fill all this stuff up and then we'll go do this next quest. And we're reasonably well prepared. Boom, 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 boom. Corco, don't do that, man. Save your money. It's your birthday, dude. You keep that money for yourself, man. I appreciate the offer, but don't do it. Hold on to it, man. Stick that bad boy in a savings account and get yourself a PC one day. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Get a little bit of stamina and I'm back. Okay, let me just double check this, make sure we're full. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so we got a little bit of hardwood, which is actually what we needed. We're full on yellow leaves, so we have plenty of stuff to make berserk things out of. We're in a good spot now. We head south, yeah? Screw that quest. Well, let's go do the main quest. As much as I appreciate this, like, it consumes stamina, it's a fast travel deal. It's an interesting concept, but I think in practice it just is a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying. If you didn't have to bounce around so much, it would be a lot cooler. But I do find myself, because we can't actually access our inventory for the stash here, This is just like a visual representation of what the stash holds, which makes no sense to me at all. We have to go back and forth constantly. If we could actually access our stash from the different checkpoints around the map instead of having to go back and forth, the fast travel thing would be a great concept and a great concept in practice. That way you don't have to waste all your stamina and sleep and then fast travel and then sleep and then fast travel again and then sleep and then you're here and then you gotta get your loot and then you gotta sleep again and then you fast travel and then you sleep again and then you fast travel and then you sleep again, and it's like freaking like, okay, come on, how many times we gotta do this? Can I reach that? Ain't no way, Jose. I don't think I can. Oh, I should have rested, dang it. My stamina's kind of low already, but we'll be alright. We'll collect a little bit of meat on the way. I hear something. Don't do it. Wait a second. It's not too bad. I don't know how to get in there. I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost. Wait a second. We gotta go back around. And apparently there's a path on the hill that goes the whole way. You'd think we'd have seen it though, as much time as we spent running around in circles of this fort. Boom! Dude, no way. No way. How did I miss this? Oh, we were up here, but we hooked a left to go on the ledge that took us to the fort. Okay. I got it. Chickens? Can I get your freaking meat? Please? Or they don't give meat? Rajan, what's up, brother? How you doing? Okay, we'll max out the arrows, we'll eat some wood, and yeah, because we're beaver, we eat wood. And we keep moving. Corco, don't do that, man. If that's what your heart really wants, I'll be very grateful. But I would recommend that you save your money, man. You said that you can't get a PC because you can't afford one. Save your money, man. Get a PC for yourself so you can, like, do whatever it is that you want to do. If you want to start streaming yourself, if you want to just play different video games that are only on PC, man. Can I reach that? It's looking like a big fat no. I might be able to burn the walls down though. Is that a ladder? No, apparently not. No way. No way I can't reach that. What the? Uh-oh. Oh no. Dude, how is it that I always do this to myself? Eh. Oh, thank you. We just burn it down, right? Not that big of a deal. Give it a second. Like, this is for sure the entrance. A bear beaver? Nah, if you insist. Is that not how we get in there? You need the strength of a mammoth to breach the gates. Oh, man! Ah! I don't want to cheat. This is baloney. Because now you know what that means, right? Is we gotta go get more skill points. We need skill points to get mammoth riders so that we can ride a mammoth into that wall. That's, I mean, look, riding mammoth's a cool thing, but I wanted to not use animals as like a means of killing enemies or defeating the game. But I guess if we have to, we kind of have to. Let's do this. This will give us a skill point. Straight up. Whoa, look at that spear. Dang, son, look at that spear. It's a good looking spear. I forgot we upgraded it just a minute ago. Girl, I'm sure happy to have you as my friend. If you've got that much power and pull in the world, dude, I'm glad you're on my side. I'd rather not be your enemy. A beaver sanctuary would be friggin' sweet, though. That'd be fun. Alright, ding-a-ling. What do we got going on here? See, she's wearing clothes. We good? Alright, we're almost full on wood again, which is actually fantastic. We get stuff sent to the stash for this mission, too. This actually is probably the perfect mission to do here. We'll get a little bit of materials left over, too, so hopefully if we go through too many here, we can just go home and restock again. Okay, well, now that you say that, Poor go. Why you tell me these things? Oh, no, I can't be your friend anymore, man. What the crap? Why won't he die? I'm gonna run out of meat. I can't loot, man. Don't look at me. Oh goodness. We are so dead. I really thought this was going to go differently. We're doing it. We're getting places. I'm just running out of food to heal with. Holy friggin' heck. Gorgo, you might not want to joke around about something like that. He might not be your best friend anymore if you do it. Oh crap, dude. What? What the crap? Holy freaking redonk, man. I did so good. Dream Master. Your grandma's back home, man. That's awesome. I know you said she wasn't doing so well. She was in the hospital for a while. I'm really glad to hear that, man. I've been thinking about you guys, man. My grandpa, he actually just had surgery pretty much at the same time that your grandmother got put in the hospital, man. So I understand what you're going through, man. I'm glad that everything's working out. Well done, man. Are we friends now? Wait, are we friends because you're no longer friends with North Korea? Maybe. You're pushing it, pal. Hide. He didn't even use the horn! Oh, no, I'm dead. This is what we do now. Wait, he didn't die. I'm stuck. It's been a year since your grandpa passed away, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Oh man, that's a rough time of year as well. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's really unfortunate because that's just something that's inevitable, man. That's a part of life. You know, loved ones pass away and so do we. And what's important is the memories you make along the way, right? What's important is the time you spend with one another and the things you do in your life and how you treat each other. And you just gotta make the most of the small amount of time we have, man. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss too. Corger's friends with Simon, so no. Yeah, well, sometimes sacrifices have to be made. I don't understand how I died. I think I died to bees, but I was swatting them, so I don't know how it happened. We'll get them. Your mom told you about all the bar fights you got into? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we're all young at one point. It might seem a little counterintuitive, but it, you know, things like that are good lessons passed forward, right? So you make mistakes and you teach the future generations that are in your line about those mistakes so that they don't make them too, right? Grandpa was a Chad back in the day? I bet he was. I bet he's a Chad right now, too. Why am I on fire still? I'm putting it out! I'm a He fought in a war? My great-grandfather fought in a war, too. My great-grandfather was in World War II. Yeah, World War II. We passed up on Vietnam. He was a biker in the war? Good for him, dude. Now, who is seeing me through walls? Where's he going? How? Who's looking at me? And from where? Impossible. Yeah, dude, I remember back in like the Vietnam War when our grandparents were our age, right? One of the primary forms of like assault, right? One of their the ways they would engage in a battle was they would ride Harley Davidsons with lances, like big long spears, right? And they would ride into battle in the Harley Davidson and like spear people on the way in. That was like the front line, right? Is a brave man, dude. Nah, I said reinforcements on the way. I can't search it. Oh, flee the area. All right, dude. Those bee nests are freaking cracked. They're cracked. They're ridiculously good. Group, what up, dude? Don't do it. I'm dead. Oh. Throwing knives are a little bit cracked as well. Holy crap, dude. Weapons actually got good. Alright, dude. Success! We can finally freaking move forward, I think. We should have gotten enough skill points to get the mammoth thing. Peoples and poops? Who are you calling a poop? Full, everything's full. We're freaking rocking and rolling, man. This is good. I really don't want to do this mission, and I believe we kind of sort of have to do this mission. We do, technically, and we need this skill point to do it. Boom. And then, can we fast travel the whole way? Of course not. Not enough stamina. It's never enough stamina, man. No, that was not a poop. That was my mouth. It's a sound effect. How are things here? You just glued your Porsche after it broke. Nice, dude. Good job gluing your Porsche together. Things are here. You're good, man. Sounds maybe like they're better than the Porsche, though. Why did your Porsche break? Why are you driving a Porsche, huh? What kind of freaking narc are you, dude? Who drives a Porsche? Flex Seal would have done it. It's expensive, though. Have you ever tried to buy Flex Seal? Woo! Yeah, super glue is a lot cheaper. And it does the job just the same. Alright, we're next to it. Boom. Let me up, please. You adjusted it and it just gave up. What do you mean you adjusted it? What did you do? Give it a chiropractic, like, realignment? Of course it gave up, bro. It's a car. Mafia, good morning. Hello, sir.
Mamaf udam shazdar wasagwarsh. Shazdar war guijar dausam.
Stomp Udam. Great. You said I drive a Porsche? What, did you steal it? What'd you do? How old's the Porsche? It's probably 69 years old. It's a good year. Dang right I was talking crap. You want me to say it to your face? I'll say it to your face. Mafia, you suck. Guy? This is bullcrap with the spears, dude. I swear I'm landing them. Yeah, yeah, okay. Mafia. Look, man. I liked you for a while. You were cool. But now, it's getting to be too much. I can't be friends with you anymore. Mostly because you're friends with Simon. I'm sure you'll understand. That's right. I was talking that smack. What? Group, do you think maybe after your car breaks down and then you have to replace it and it breaks down again and you replace it and it breaks down again and you replace it and it breaks down again, do you think maybe after a while you'd realize that that car sucks? Like, I'm sure they're fun to drive, but don't you want something more practical? Like a Honda Civic. This is cracked. Why are you talking about cars? What do you mean, why are we talking about cars? You were talking about cars. What is a Porsche if it's not a car? A Porsche is a car, dude. It's a type of car. It's a brand. This mammoth sucks. I'd rather drive a Porsche. Obviously. What do you, obviously. Since when did Porsche start making, like, glasses? And how in the crap am I supposed to know you're not talking about the car? This guy. That's what I'm, dude, Gorgo, you and I, same page, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Honda Civics, OP is crap. OP. Is this in my list of tames? Of course not. You're telling me I'm gonna have to ride this all the way south? Chad agrees with you? No. Chad disagrees. I don't know how to dismount. I don't know how to dismount. I don't know how to. I have no idea. How? How do you dismount? I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm sorry. Hunting mammoths with a mammoth is the best way to go. Group, what are you talking about? Freaking glass. Porsche does not make glasses. I don't believe you. I love how that we have to do this again. It's just fun telling people you super glued your Porsche back together. Yeah, it is confusing. You've used this joke like at least a dozen times, right? Like because I've never been more confused in my life about anything yet. When I found out that Mafia liked seeing dongs, I was not this confused. I was. Oh, don't start this now. You can't be the Muffin Man too. There's one Muffin Man in this world. And it's Mafia the Dong Slinger. Are we done bashing things yet? Apparently not. Hold on a second. You guys and your licenses for your muffins and your Porsches for your face and your eyeballs, you're losing me. God, I swear we're done smashing stuff. I don't know what else there would be to smash. It's like the bar's filled. Unless it's that one wall right here. Excuse me. Okay, that was it. I'm not leaving the mission zone. I'm not leaving the mission zone. Mafia, how do you dismount this thing, Mr. Professional? I don't know how to dismount. You just jump off? I can't. It won't let me do it. Oh, I can just throw spears apparently. It won't let me jump. Well, let's check keybinds. Control? I tried that. That's healing. Control is heal. There is no dismount button. I tried crouched. Doesn't work either. Oh, okay, well it worked that time. Oh, you know what it probably was? I couldn't dismount. I couldn't dismount with C while I was in the mission. I was like locked into it. Thank you guys. I know, I'm freaking helpless, dude. Okay. I pressed every freaking button on the keyboard, dude, except for C, I guess, at the right time. Alright, now... get back over here. We go right over here. We fill up on all this stuff once again. This guy, yeah, I know. What a professional he is. Get a load of him, man. Get a load of him. Okay, Mafio. Alright. Goodness, dude. Mafio must be like in heat or something lately. I don't know what his deal is, but he's been all tame. Mafio is a bit sus. Bro, he's been like the most regular dude you've ever met until like the last, I don't know, 2 days. He's like in heat, man. He's trying to make babies. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. But Mafio, I hope you know that you can't make babies like that either. So whatever is going on, lock it in. Get serious. Okay? Calm down a little bit.
Karush. Haita. Karush Mogwaita. Hai Hasagwana.
What? This is the 3rd time this has happened? Are you telling me that again we have to do the same thing? We brought some dude home and the tribe was like, we don't like him, and I was like, too bad, and they were like, we're gonna kill him, and we're like, no you're not, so we gotta go save him, and then the tribe's like, well I guess he's alright, and then we move on. How is it that we keep having to do the same thing over and over again? Catch up to Karush and join his fight against the Udam Nemesis. What if we just did the main quest? Yeah, Mafio, exactly. It's triple N, okay? Everybody's in heat lately. It must be a full moon or something. Something weird's going on. Your primal instincts came out. Well, how about you put them back? Put them back. We're gonna have to stop playing this game if this is how you're gonna act. You're an animal. Just because the NPCs like the doink 24/7 doesn't mean that you can get all wily about it. Do I have a mammoth mount? Okay, so I need to go find a mammoth and ride it all the way up here. Which, that's fun. Let's go do that. Let's go do it. Unless we just can't, now that I think about it, we might not be able to just mount any mammoth. We might have to, like, do the mammoth hunt that's up north and tame the big scary one. But I thought that was going to be, like, an actual hunt. I guess we'll find out. Oop, we'll save that. What if we want to do that? Do what? What? I mean, group, if you want to join Mafia, you can, but you guys are going to have to get a room or something. Go to somebody else's chat if you want to make love in here, because this ain't going to work. Excuse me? Take 2. Alright, coach, put me back in. I know. Yeah, honestly. Mafia, if you're gonna get all wily like that, I prefer you don't look at my face while you do it. If that's the process that you need. If you have to stare at my face, I ask you that you do it to a previous live stream and not the one that is currently live. It already failed. I know. It's the first day, dude. How do you fail the first day? Yikes. That's rough, buddy. There should be mammoths over here, right? It's friggin' tigers. Oh, goodness. Bro, what's up with this? What's his deal today? Dude, you know, I was playing the game with Bryson last night, and we were trying to record a video, and Bryson was reading the messages that Mafia was sending him out loud while I was recording. What's up, Alistair? Hello, sir. And I was like, I have to scrap the whole video. Like, we were 20 minutes into recording a game in Predecessors. I was like, I can't post that. The things that Mafia says to Bryson, it worries me. It's like he's sick or something. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, really? Okay. What do I gotta do? Approach a young mammoth. Okay, so it can't be a full-grown adult mammoth. Got it. Mafia, you're a hero. Being the reason a video got scrapped is a YouTube achievement. Yeah, well, not in my eyes, dude. And yes, that is what she said. Not in my eyes. Good job, Mafia. You got me. You outperverted me, and you outperverted Marlene so hard that she never even showed up. Like, she never came today. She didn't join the stream because you outperverted everybody that hard. I hope you're freaking proud of yourself, dog. Is that a young mammoth? That's totally a young mammoth. I just get on the young mammoth and roll on, baby. All right. So we need to go all the way back here. I like how the parents are just like, all right, bring them back. Have them home before 9, you know? Unfortunately, this mammoth will die at some point. Look at him. They're like, he's riding a freaking mammoth, dude. Mafia, that was not long enough. There's no way you're back already. And let me guess, you got a muffin too, don't you? Mafia, I was just telling everybody how... I think you might have actually missed it. I was just explaining to everybody that I was trying to record a video with Bryson last night. Him and I were playing Predecessors. I was 20 minutes into a Predecessor game when Bryson just starts reading your messages to him out loud, and I was like, I gotta scrap it. I can't post this video. Are you for real? What are you doing here? What are you just standing here? You weren't here the first time I came through. So I had to scrap an entire video because of your freaking messages, Mafia. There we go. Role model? I disagree. You guys are a mess lately, man. I don't know what's going on with everybody, but it must be a full moon. Like, everybody. Like, I had to ban Simon today. I might have to ban Mafia. Everybody's asking me how often I jerk off, where I live, where my social security number is. What's the deal today? It's not even just today, it's the last, like, week. What's been happening? This used to be, like, a family-friendly channel, and you guys encouraged it. You were like, yeah, we don't need to, like, have all this. And now all of a sudden, it's like the wheels just fell off, and everything has gone crazy. What about me? Gorgo, you're fine. Well, you get a little wild, though. You're friends with... I hear you're friends with King Junum, so it's hard to... Nah. It's not cool anymore. This place is kind of huge. I think I know who Nick A30. Nick A30 is the guy that does Fortnite, right? What is he a fan of Mafia, Bill? Mafia, I think the moral of the story here is that, like, don't send sexually explicit messages to people. Please. I'm begging you. Yeah, honestly, one day of November, the first day in November, everybody loses it. They can't handle it. Everything falls apart as soon as everybody stops jerking off. It's like, we can't handle the stress, dude. It's difficult. Oh, they were definitely explicit. They they were explicit enough to not be repeated. That's what they were. Why do you think his name on Discord is Mafio Bill? That's like, he's the guy. He puts the lotions on the skins, dude. Don't do it. Don't look at me. Okay, we're gonna try to do this a little bit quietly. Oh, tryouts? What is the position open for the island? Oh my gosh, dude, my friggin' face fell off. There's no way that they're hitting me. Those things are so hard to aim. Don't make me break Nightbot out. How do they aim that fast? Ah! I can't move. Oh, this is horrible. Mission failed. Mafia, if you find this stuff funny, you need to be arrested. You should take a sanity check quiz. What's the matter with you, dude? Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit stealthier. Are you for real? Did you just spawn behind me? Oh, what? This is bullcrap. Okay, there's nobody behind me today. Not one person here. Right?
No be
Dahis no su. Mauksiha yauda.
Samsam bakari chanji. Sarwadramnu.
Okay, hold on. Alright, Mafia, that's enough. I think we're good.
Urabarsh alia yauga.
You're getting awfully close to the, like, you can look but not touch kind of situation here. Alright, we're good, right? I think we're good. I don't know what the game wants, though. It, like... Oh, there we go. Now we're good. Mafia, you know, like homophobia is a thing. Like, some people are... It is, I know it's, like... It's not looked at as a real thing. Like, it's not looked at as, like, a true fear, right? But some people are genuinely afraid of gay people. How do you sleep at night knowing that, like... knowing that you scare people with your... Dude, he is pushing the line between pedo here. Is okay, the bears are fighting each other, that's fine. I think we just have to keep saving these dudes, right? Probably 2 more dudes. You guys are cool, right? They're cool. Whoa! I thought we were cool! Uh-oh. No, I didn't say I was... Never mind. I was talking about Gorgo. Man, I was trying to defend Gorgo. Alright? I wasn't referring to myself, you freaking dingleberry. What a timing, Nightbot. What? It was like the best timing Nightbot's ever had, dude. That's funny. I'm locked in. Holy crap, I got locked out. Uh-oh. Dang it. Alright, you're good. Grab some more spears. Mafia, you can't take it back now, boy. You can't take back what you said now, son. You know what the worst part about it? It was messages to Bryson about me. It wasn't even like messages to Bryson about like, Bryson, like, Bryson, I'm gonna do this to you. He was messaging Bryson about things he wanted to do to me. This is the worst part about it, and I don't know why I'm allowing you to even exist here anymore. He honestly, Bryson does like to watch. It's freaking ridiculous. Okay, we're making it. We're doing good here. Alright. One last dude. And then I think there's one more camp to free these guys out. Mafia, you're the one that wanted to have a freaking contest competition, man. Or a contest competition? A costume contest. Look, man, I told you. If we're having this costume contest and you guys start posting pictures in Discord of your costumes, if nobody dresses up as a beaver, it's over. It's over. And, if I might say so myself, you specifically did not dress up as a beaver. So not only do you get the rips and the jokes about your costume, but you also get the lies and the slander. Next thing we know is Mafia's gonna start drinking iced milk. Oh, I bet he does. I bet he's already been on that train, dude. The man's been drinking iced milk since day one. Alright, boys, one left. We got one left. We're making plays out here. It's going smoother than I thought it would, too. Although, we're slowly running out of stuff. Mafio's like calling Bryson right now. It's like specifically. He's like, bro, he's saying all these things that you said. What'd you say that I said? Bryson's like, I didn't say nothing, I swear. See, Rajan's still here, man. It takes out of context. Yeah, honestly. That's like the name of the game nowadays. If you don't take things out of context, then are you really living? Wait, why didn't it use the thingy? Okay. So I tried to execute the one guy and throw a stone at the other one, but it wouldn't do it. And I just stood there and took the freaking hit like an idiot. I think we probably just avoid close combat if that's gonna be how the game works. We'll just use like beehives from a distance so we can stay out of combat. Wait, I'm shooting it. How many arrows? Stop it. Thank you. Don't. Come on. Come on, free him, free him. Friggin' breaking ankles, dude. Taking names. Oh, he's a big boy. Was that my Winja? Bro, I was in the zone. I was killing everything and she ran into my spear, I swear. Ah. I was doing so good. What if Mafio's actually Bryson, but on an alternate account? You don't have conversations like that with yourself, dude. I don't think it's possible. It doesn't matter how good of an actor you are. It's not possible to have that level of conversation that those two have. Can you help me get a restraining order about Mafia? Well, actually, I'm in line to get mine for him right now, so yeah. Join me. He's with me. How do they know exactly where I'm at? Nerd. Okay. Alright, sometimes I can't tell if backup's on the way or if it's just music. I don't know who it is. Is it you? Some of these guys are bad guys, but they're not really bad guys. Get out of here, booby lady. Boom. Yeah, get out of here, Wenja. You crazy lady. Oh, more? What are they hiding in the bushes for? Dude, I'd have never seen her. Maybe Gorgo's the bad guy in this situation? It's possible, but I kind of doubt it. Mafio's been awfully quiet. Speaks of guiltiness. Okay. We should be situated. Yeah. I gotta run over here and do this thing. I like how the music just like stops and it's just dead silent in the game afterwards. How guilty am I? Guiltier than Mafio, apparently. Oh, good God. Group, what is with your imagination? Why do you think of things like this? Why? How can you, like, how can your brain come up with things like that? Why? That's horrible. Everybody good?
Dahisnam, Sushalhain, Kratis Prashqua, Pacha Dausarsh.
Ni majistas la haiskamas.
Yeah. Cut the obelisk, okay. Got it, dude. Hold him off. Oh boy. I can't get across this bridge, so I can't like fight them hand to hand. You're not forced to do nothing. You don't have to think like that. You can think however you want. I'm suggesting you don't think like that. It's probably not healthy. I'm on fire. Oh. Alright, hold on. I'll get a couple of arrows in here, yeah? Boom. Boom. What are they upset? I think they're upset. As long as we keep executing like this, we can just like auto loot. Don't even have to worry about it. The music's actually popping off. I kind of feel bad, dude. They're not even fighting back. I feel like gross about this. The music's freaking sweet. Geneva didn't exist back then, group. It's okay. She wasn't born yet. Oh, she broke it. If she would just wear a shirt, this wouldn't be a problem. Oh, I think I remember this fight, dude. Yeah, I think I remember this being a tough fight, too. Oh, hold on. Craft. One more? Okay, wait. Oh. This is some baloney. Am I gonna add her to my summons? Well, she is quite a beast. I'm on fire. I'm still on fire. Wait, is she hiding? She hid. We good? There he is. Oh, you too. You die. So we do a little damage, we kill some ads. We do a little damage, we kill some ads. Bro, it's so unfair when your spear breaks. Shaun of the Dead. The Shaun of the Dead's a good movie, dude. What'd you think of it? Okay. Okay. We're scanning for meat. We get it? I can't tell if we got it or not. Uh-oh. That's an old-fashioned, Shaun of the Dead goes back. That's back in the time period where movies were good. Why is she hiding? What, do I have to light that on fire? Dude, this lady is hiding like a little girl, man. I can't get an angle on her, she just keeps hiding. Come back! Peek. There you go. Nah, I said peek. Yeah. The music is kind of popping off, you're right. The bee bombs are busted. They just go freaking wild. What'd they do? They release another lion. What, the bees, dude? Come on now. Alright, we're doing okay. We just have to loot that body so we get some of those knives back. Because the knives are very expensive. Alright, that's good. Okay, when I say it's good, I mean like, we got a knife back. Capture, what's up, brother? Wait, you stumbled across it? You didn't, like, go to the channel? Can I put the fire out, please? Oh. Alright, this lady's going down, dude, I swear. If she would stop hiding behind the walls. That's kind of wild, Cap. I didn't realize that it would just promote it to you like that. Glad you found it, man. Welcome back. That was good. Like, fancy meeting you here, dude. Okay, we make some more beehives. One more? Two more. Uh-oh. I'm running low on food. I'm out of meat. DB, why are you pink now? Or were you always pink? I thought mods were supposed to be blue on my thing. We're getting there. I'm running out of wood though, which is kind of a massive issue. Oh, we got a little bit of meat from that. That's perfect, actually. Blue to me? Well, I changed my thing. So I've got the chats combined now. And it's not directly through YouTube. It's like a... What the crap? Lady, can you hold still? Well, it changed the colors for me. But I figured he would stay blue for me. But at least I know who your name is, you know? Crap. Uh-huh. Got him. Got him. Got him. Now, lady, I didn't say you could swing back. What you doing? We'll kill it with bees. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That's what I get for trying to have fun. She's alright. It's really not that bad. It's just a flesh wound. Capture, I was wondering what was happening there. And, we're just gonna end it there. Where I was wondering what was happening there. Now I know. Thank you. I'm not gonna search it up. I'm gonna take your word for it. These guys like drinking eyeballs and blood, dude. Why's he got my bow? Why does he have my bow? Maps or Capster, take it easy, brother. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. I'm glad you dropped in to say hello. Group, you're drunk today, dude. Alright, we're situated. We're broke, we have nothing, we have no materials or nothing ever. But we're situated. So, are we good? Did we beat the game? I think we might have beaten the game. We could do... double shards is kind of what we're aiming for. That's full a... how do you know when you beat the game, to be honest? You don't like Eyeballs and Blood? Not really. Not really. It's not my favorite. I guess we do have a couple main quests left, but I'm being honest, dude, I think I've had my fill of this game, man. It's just, it's boring me now. It was exciting for a while, but it's just the same thing over and over again, at least. I enjoyed it for, like, the first half, and then after the same, like, theme of quest had just, like, legitimately regurgitated itself over and over with, like, a different character, it's like, you know, how many times can you do it before you're just kind of tired of it? And the amount of, like, material collecting in the game is absurd. It's absurd. Meme, what's up, dude? What happened to all the people from Terraria? I don't know. This is not Terraria. And, look, man, I guess if I'm getting bored with this game, if I'm getting a little bit annoyed playing this game, I couldn't imagine why you guys would want to stick around too, especially if you found the channel through something like Terraria, right? I don't blame people for not, like, showing up to these streams. Oh, that's Dat Boy's phone. Oh, well, welcome, Mr. Dat Boy. I did not know who that was. You know, the ending is iconic if it leaves you asking, I think we ended the game. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what... We didn't hit credits. We didn't get credits in the game, but Ubisoft actually has a habit of not putting credits at the end of their games and just making it kind of, like, confusing, because they want you to keep playing indefinitely, right? Even though you can't. I just, dudes, I don't know how you guys feel, but I've had my fill for this game. I think it would be good to move forward to the next thing in the series, which I think is either going to be modded Hollow Knight or modded Terraria, right? What's the next game you're going to play? There it is. You got it. Unless you guys want to play World of Warcraft, dude. I'm just entertained shooting the crap out of with you. Shooting the crap when you're shooting. Well, look, man. Group, there's a difference between, like, talking and hanging out and having a good time and literally shooting poop with Mafio, because you guys are in the wrong somewhere. Look. Never mind. I don't have a beaver costume. And I don't dance. I'm sorry. You don't want to see the house fall down. I promise. If I move too quick, this whole bad boy comes tumbling down, so we don't want that. It's a stable or a fragile foundation, right? When are you going to play Binding of Isaac? I actually just reorganized my list of games. So, Binding of Isaac's on there. I'll have to check it out. Unfortunately, I can't just, like, buy every game in the world. Games are very, very expensive, so I gotta go a little bit by little bit. Eventually, we'll get there. Welcome back, Mafio. Gosh, dude, now you took way too long that time to come back. You're worrying me, friend. Dudes, we can keep streaming today, but I'm freaking hella bored with this game. I really am. I'm ready to move forward to something else. So, if we wanted to, like, we could probably end the stream here and start up a different one and maybe start, like, modded something, but we would only get, like, a couple of hours in it. So, Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero looks horrible, dude. it does not look like a good game at all. I was watching Penguins stream that game, Sparking Zero, and it just looked like trash. And he didn't look like he was having any fun. He was like, man, this game sucks. So I can't say that I want to play that game at all. It's not. I didn't even write it down. It's not even on my list. I don't know. Dragon Ball Z games have never interested me very much at all to begin with, and they just get worse and worse the farther through the series as they go. And apparently that game was like missing all sorts of context and story and lore, and the combat looked really bad, and the cutscenes were literally non-existent. It was just like it was a still frame picture of just like that would pan to the side, so it would slightly change the angle. Penguin said it was good. I didn't think it looked good. Look, man, that's just not for me though. We all have our tastes, so if he liked it, I'm happy that he liked it, but. I'm not a fan of the Dragon Ball Z games. I like Dragon Ball Z, just not the games. I don't think they do a good job in the development of them. Especially as big as a franchise as they are. Like, whoever owns Dragon Ball Z, whoever it is, they're freaking massive. But they put zero effort and zero, like, care and love into their games. Like, there's just nothing. I just don't think they look good at all. So, no, it's going to be a no to Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero, unless one day we turn around and we're like, we've played them all, there's nothing left, we'll play games like that. But they're definitely very, very low in the priority of games to play. You voted modded HK, a couple hours is plenty to start the although in Terraria modded save also shouldn't ask too many hours, but to get something done, I mean, we go for 5 hours, so like if I wrap the stream up now and we talk about starting another stream, we get like maybe 2 hours. So I don't know, maybe it would be better to pick back up tomorrow for an extra long day. Because like today and yesterday were short streams. And partly due to the fact that I'm just not really having the most fun playing this game. And then also, well, I had stuff going on yesterday. I had to get some work done. But we could stream extra long tomorrow, right? We can go like for a big honking day, but if we do modded HK, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it. Like modded Terraria seems awfully simple. Like it seems really easy. Just press a couple buttons and it's done. Dude, Gorgo, good night to you too, man. Appreciate you very much, sir. Thank you for hanging out. So when it comes to HK, I don't know how to do it, and I'm sure it's not going to be as easy as just downloading T-Mod Loader or whatever it was called. Modding Terraria is freaking easy, dude. But modding other games is a little bit more intuitive, so I'm going to have to do a little bit of research to figure out how to do it. What's HK? It's Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was a really cool game that we played recently, and I kind of want to run a randomizer on it, but I also really want to play Terraria. So maybe like I'll throw up in the Discord like a vote, or even a poll in the channel. A poll in the channel will be better for the people that aren't even in the Discord. And we'll do like a vote between modded Terraria or modded HK next. And I gotta set some stuff up too, so I'm gonna have to put some work in before we're actually able to start one of those series. So even if it happens tonight, it's gonna be a couple hours till I'm actually able to be ready. Because I haven't actually done the modded Terraria thing. I haven't started it. I did download T-Mod Loader, but I didn't get any farther than that, so might be Calamity time. Yeah, I would love to play Calamity. In fact, I'm trying to maybe play Calamity Master Mode Medium Core, and I know that that's a death sentence. That's just asking for you to hate your life, but wouldn't it be funny to watch, I guess? I don't know. Why not? I don't know. I'll tell you what, guys. I think we slap that up on the channel as a vote. And I'll let you guys decide which one we do next, whether there's HK or Calamity, because I'm down with either one of them. But I'm not really looking forward to another Far Cry game, to be completely honest, and I wish I was. I wish I was. Hollow Knight's easy to mod too? Good. All right. They had it set up and ready to play in like 20 minutes. Well, it's a little more than just setting up the mod itself for me, unfortunately. I've got a lot of other work that I got to do too, including like making artwork for the channel and fun stuff like that. So I mean, we could. I like to put the work in, man. I like to put a little bit of effort into it. I don't like to just like let YouTube designate a thumbnail that is clipped from the stream and stuff. I like to make my own stuff. So And I like to do that for you guys. I hope that you guys enjoy that kind of stuff. Like all the effort that I put into the streams and the videos and all that. Like, I hope it's not all for nothing, right? Because I enjoyed doing it. So I know it takes a little bit of time away from the streams and things like that. But look, man, it's too bad. You're getting cool artwork, whether you like it or not. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we're out of here, dude. I think we wrap this game up, and we're gonna pretend like we hit the credits just now. You like the pictures? See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like some people like them and other people don't. A lot of people I feel like just don't care at all, which is fine. It's whatever, dude. But as long as some people enjoy it, I'm happy. HK and Terraria do feel like games that would work great when swapping between them. I was thinking that too. I was thinking we could go back and forth between like one day HK, one day Terraria, one day HK, the other day Terraria. So, and yeah, I think they would work well together. So I think that is probably what we could do. Yes, exactly. Quality over quantity. That's what I'm saying, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And that's what we've been preaching about these games that have been coming out lately. I gotta be honest, man. When the first time I played this game, I had high thoughts and high feelings and opinions on it, and I enjoyed it the first time through. And I came into it with those expectations too. And I did enjoy it the second time through. There's obviously a lot that we missed here. Like, there was a lot more to explore. But playing through the second time here now, in the last couple days, I don't remember it being so buggy. Like, there was issues in the very beginning of the game with like getting through tutorial because we got soft locked once or twice, and there was issues getting stuck inside objects in the game, and I don't really remember that stuff happening the first time I played, but I do think that I played on this difficulty. So like, I know I didn't play on Survivor the first time, and I know I didn't play on Expert mode. So cranking the difficulty definitely has a little bit of an effect on it, but I would say that this game's all right. It's just all right, and I understand why people don't like it. If people are big-time fans of the Far Cry series, but you hate this one, Primal, I understand it. I get it. I'm like, yeah, sure. I mean, there's missing a lot of the classic Far Cry aspects, but I like the fact that it's unique and it's creative, and it's very different than anything else that they've done in their series, and I appreciate taking those leaps of faith and trying something totally new. And, you know, you can't please everybody. I would imagine that the fact that the game is spoken in a kind of a gibberish language would affect a lot of people's opinions on it too. The fact that you kind of have to read the dialogue, yeah, I get that, but that doesn't bother me. I have no issue reading dialogue. Another thing is that the story itself is awfully shallow. It is basically the same thing repeated multiple times over. So like, your tribe got attacked by a tribe, so you attack that tribe, and when you beat that tribe, you save somebody from that tribe, and you're like, why don't you just join our tribe? Well, we'll be friends. And then your tribe is like, screw that guy. I don't like him because he hurt our tribe. And they try to kill him, so you save him. And then he's like, man, we're friends now. And your tribe is like, I guess he's not that bad. And then you move forward, and you do the same thing multiple times over, except at the very end where you just kill that lady. And, I mean, you know, and the material collection is like painful for some reason. I don't remember material collection being so painful in this game, but you genuinely, like, you spend like 80% of your time, maybe 85% of your time, just trying to collect sticks. And I don't remember it being like that. And maybe being a part of, or being in what's it called, in expert survival mode. Survival mode affected a lot of things, like the fact that you can't revive your mounts, they die immediately, and affected a lot of other stuff too. So maybe it was also affecting resource collection, and I just didn't pay much attention to the settings. But it was like freaking tedious, dude. I was like, dude, I'm always out of sticks. Why is it that sticks in a forest are the hardest things to find? Like, we literally live in a redwood forest, and it took like 35 minutes to find one stick. I was like, that kind of stuff is a little bit frustrating. And I thought the fast travel aspect was cool, the way it consumes stamina. But in practice, it becomes tedious and a little bit annoying over time, especially when you're having to bounce back and forth to access your storage rather than having storage at every single location. And the passive income of like materials from your village is good, but I don't think it was beneficial enough to make it like super impactful. They didn't provide enough materials. Now and then you did get a rare item that you needed and couldn't find out in the wild, which is great. I think that's fantastic. It's a good feature, but I think it could have been touched up and maybe adjusted just a smidge bit to make it a little bit more meaningful towards you as a player. And dude, the game is good. It's not bad by any means, but it is definitely repetitive, and I gotta give it like a solid like 7, maybe 7. I like this. I think it's a good part of the Far Cry series. And although I'm bored and I'm kind of like cutting out before we turn around and actually complete everything, well, you know, we're not gonna go around and collect every campfire. We're not gonna do every outpost just because. It's just boring, man. It's the same freaking thing over and over again. But I think that in comparison to, like, say, for example, the last Far Cry game, this is not that bad. I don't think it's better than Far Cry 3 by any means. In fact, the loot system in this game was freaking buns. But it's intended to be buns because of the way the game is themed, right? That you're not going to get, like, a million different crates full of stuff. Like, pretty much all you get is, like, sticks and stones and, like, leather from animals. That's about it. There's really not much else to it. And leaves. Get some leaves now and then, and maybe some rocks. Rocks and stones and sticks and stuff. So the loot system is a little bit dull and dry, and it gets boring. But it's themed that way on purpose. So those are the challenges that as game developers you gotta encounter and try to find ways to make it more interesting. And I don't think that the loot system was interesting enough to make that part of the game like super impactful. I never cared about looting. Like, every single place I went through, I was like, there's nothing here. It's like, there's never anything there. The only enjoyable thing to loot are animals. And after you know, have gotten enough skins, it's like, well, there's no reason to keep looting or anything. So you blaze as fast as possible from one location to the next so that you can get XP, because that's the next most valuable thing for the skills. And the skills are good. The skills are good. I mean, we obviously neglected the Beastmaster skills in this game. We specifically tried not to use the Predators. And it was fun doing it that way. I enjoyed the extra challenge of, like, being very particular about your positioning and your movement, how you fought the enemies and how you consumed materials, and not using the owl is a completely different challenge, right? Not ever being able to see where enemies are is a good one. I like that. It adds a totally different level of difficulty to the game, which I'm down with it, dude. It was fun. It was a good time. And the crafting and all of this is I think well refined, man. Like, this is all classic stuff, right? Like more arrows, more health, running faster, blah blah blah. All these skills are very classic Far Cry stuff. So it's hard to go wrong there. But I do think that aside from the beast mastery in this game, they probably could have used a little bit of something else. More creative things like the beasting bombs. The beasting bombs were a good form of like grenade for this level of lore behind it, right? So instead of having a grenade because you're 10,000 BCE, you have like a beehive that you chuck at people. And although that doesn't make a ton of sense, it fits nicely and it's fun and it works very well. More things like that probably could have made this whole situation a little bit more entertaining. So yeah, I gotta say, man, it's just an alright game. It's above average, man, for sure. It was, I liked this much better than Far Cry 2. Far Cry 2 we couldn't even play, but that's a different story, right? This was fun, man. I give this bad boy a 7 out of 10. This seems like this game would have benefited greatly from cutting the map and amount of missions in half and putting some focus on polish. Not a bad thought, dude. I think the map is quite large. It's bigger than you expect it to be. When you first dive into this game, you don't expect it, especially since it's not a main part of the Far Cry lineage. It's not a 1, 2, or 3. It is just Primal. It's like a side project that they worked on. Excuse me. It's much larger than you expect it to be. And you're right. I think that size definitely affects the way the game flows and feels. Mostly because the map is so empty. You could have been a game reviewer for $70,000. Holy crap. See you guys. Let me know. I'll catch you later. But that's the thing, man. Like, the map is really extensive. It's large, and it's a beautiful map. Like, it flows well. You've got the redwood forests, you've got the southern plains, you've got the regular hills and valleys, and then you have the ice biomes. And the map is designed well, which is something Ubisoft typically does very well. But the size of the map would have been fine if it was refined a little bit better. And points of interest are a big deal. So points of interest, like you have caves, you have camps, you have bonfires, and you have outposts. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing you have as far as points of interest go. And the bonfires are typically just a spot where it's a fast travel point, for example, right? So you light the bonfire and you kill the handful of enemies that are there, and then you claim that spot as your own, and it becomes a fast travel point. Great. So, short, sweet, simple, good. The camps are like bonfires, except you can't fast travel to them. So, and usually they're not like filled with enemies or anything. You go there and it has that loot box, your storage crate that is not accessible. You can just look at it, which I don't understand that feature of the game. It doesn't make any sense to me that there's stashes that, like, your inventory, your stash is placed all over the map. One here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Every single campfire has your stash in it, but you can it's only like you're looking through like a glass window. Like you can't access anything. You can't put anything away. You can't pull anything out. You have to travel back to your main village, right, in order to access your storage. And I don't think that was. Maybe that was part of survival mode. If that's the case, then bad on me for not doing my due diligence of understanding the game properly. But I don't think that this is a good feature. It feels really bad to come across a spot that's all the way out in the middle of freaking no man's land, find a stash, and be like, why can't I pull things out of this? Why, like, at the very least, remove it. Like, don't put stashes all over the map. Only allow the stash to be visible in your village as well. It doesn't really make a ton of sense to have it like that. So not only that, but the caves are neat. The caves have paintings and hands. So the Daisha hands are like a collectible, and the cave paintings are a different form of collectible. It's cool. Fits very well. But there's no incentive to do it. There's no real reason to collect all the hands. There's no real reason to collect all the cave paintings. You gain a very meaningless amount of XP for doing that. Why? Well, I have no interest in going to every single cave and collecting out all the paintings and stuff. Although it suits the theme and the lore very well, we need something for it. We need a reason to do that. We need some sort of incentive, right? And I think that some sort of incentive would have been cool. Like, say, for example, you discover artwork in a cave out here, right? And that cave is themed around the lore that happened to this area. Say that painting on the cave tells a story in this part of the map, right? What if you brought that story back home and like found some sort of like way to implement that cave painting in your village in one way or another? Like, say you painted a wall in your cave, like you had say you had a big empty wall in your cave, which you do. You have, like, in your caves, there's a couple different caves in your village. You have these big empty walls and there's nothing on them. Why not just, like, every time you discover a painting, fill those caves with those paintings and just like make a massive collage of paintings by the end of it? Or like even just something else that is more beneficial to you as a player, right? Say you told that the cave painting that tells a story to you through the visual, you bring that story home and you sit down around the campfire and you tell that story to your dudes, and whatever, they could give you like extra rewards or something. Like, say they gave you, say every time you collected a cave painting and you brought that story home and you told your dudes about it, and incentivized them to go collect more rare materials or something like that. And so that's like such a simple way to implement it. And I know that would have to be balanced as far as quantity and materials go, but that's a good way to bring value and incentivization to things like cave paintings. In the hands too, make artwork related to the upgrades. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. And the side quests, gosh, they're Ubisoft side quests. What do you expect? What do you expect? It's the same thing over and over again. I lost my flowers. Can you go get me my flowers? It's the same crap over and over again. So that gets boring. With the exception of these, I guess these hunts are technically side quests, which are actually very impactful. They're good. They're cool. The taming animals portion of this game is very interesting. It's very unique, and there's nothing like it in any of the other Far Cry games until you get a little bit farther down the road, and they're like, what if we let them use crocodiles and the crocodiles kill people for them? Like, yeah. So I think this was a good, like, stepping stone in the Far Cry series. to move forward and say, like, here's some new mechanics and how do we bring them forward and improve upon them. They did good, man. And then the resources, we talked about that. There could have been more resources scattered across the map to make it a little bit more enjoyable traveling from point A to point B, because pretty much the whole thing that you do, like running from one spot to the next, is just like, oh, I got jumped by a lion. All right, I'm home. Jump by a dingo. Oh, I'm home. And like, oh, there's a stick. And then so like you get jumped by more lions in this game than you find sticks. It's insane how uncommon materials are in comparison to everything else in the game. Like there's tons of enemies all over the place, which is a good thing. It's not a bad thing at all. But the materials, I think, are very unbalanced in that sense, right? Now, what if, hear me out, a way to balance materials would be that as you push through the map, right? Say as you push through the map and you unlock these zones and you cleanse them, you take the outposts from the enemies, and there's very few enemies, if any at all, in the area that you've cleansed and claimed for yourself, the materials and the resources in the world become more plentiful. Right? Say everything is scarce and there's hardly any sticks or rocks anywhere because the enemy tribes are pulling them all for themselves. They're harvesting all the resources. So what you do is you push the enemy tribes out of that area and it increases the amount of resources that you are able to find around the map. Something like that would be a really, really interesting way and a good incentivization to do these other side quests, like knocking out all of these bonfires and knocking out all of the posts, the outposts and stuff. So yeah, it definitely, by no means is this a perfect game, but I don't think it deserves all the hatred that the Far Cry community has given it. You find a painting of a tribe that uses beehives to protect themselves and how they did it now that you have the bee bombs. That's actually a great concept too. That's a great concept, dude. A legend of a hero that could shoot 2 arrows at once with an old bow, with an old bow next to it that allows you to adjust the bow, your own bow in the game. Yeah, dude, those are great ways. That's a fantastic example of how to implement the skills in the game, because like there's no lore to this. There's no story to this other than the people that you are working with teach you, right? So like, for example, this the crazy guy with the beard and one arm, he teaches you how to craft all sorts of things. So like he gives you bonuses for your tool belts and things like that, good implementations. But things like the beehive, you're just given pretty much off the bat. Now it's introduced by this one guy who shows you how to use it, but it would bring things like cave paintings into the game in a very impactful way, right? It would definitely add a lot of value to collectibles. And that's a thing that I think that pretty much all Ubisoft games have an issue with, is that they have multiple collectibles in the game, but they never really have a good impact. They don't do much for you. There's no incentive to collect all the feathers in Assassin's Creed, you know, that kind of thing. There's just no real reason for it. It's just do it to do it because I said so, is what Ubisoft says. So seeing a more lore-based and enjoyable way to implement collectibles is a great way to do that. And we see that with games like HK. I'm probably going to use Hollow Knight as an example for this forever and ever for the rest of my life. But the grubs in HK, dude, were such an awesome way to implement a collectible. Not only is it like something you have to search out across the map, but it is a live creature that you get to save, and it's adorable, and you feel obligated to save it because it's friggin' adorable, and it like squirrels around and makes a bunch of squeaking noises, and then it crawls into the ground, and it goes home, and you get to rescue them all and take them to their home where they're safe, and they get to live in their nest. And there's lore built into it. There's like a reason for it all, and they all have their own unique storyline, right? And not only that, but you get rewards for doing it. So like the more of those grubs you bring back and you save, the more gold and geo and coins that you collect, right? And the more baubles and trinkets you get to equip and adjust your build with. And eventually at the end of it, you get like this nice little bit of story and lore that is built into HK and has a big impact on everything. And like, there's a whole separate side story that is really interesting and unique just for the collectibles in HK. Whereas in this, it feels lazy, feels empty and hollow, and it's like, what's the game about? It's caveman. Caveman is the game. That's the whole game. Well, how do we make collectibles for the caveman game? Well, just put some paintings on the cave. It feels just awfully lazy. So you got to take things like that into consideration when you're talking about the overall quality and about a game. And now that I think a little bit more about it, now that we talk more about it, I'd probably give this maybe more like a 6 rather than a 7. But it's by far, and look, 6 is not a bad score in my opinion. I think like a 5 is just average, perfectly average. And you got to consider the age of this game too, because the game is like 9 years old. So, if not maybe a little bit more. So it's almost a decade old at that, right? The graphics look good, and the way you are implementing like riding animals and using the mounts and stuff, like this is a good game for 10 years ago, dude. And the score for when it first came out would definitely be different, right? But I would say like between a 6 and a 7, somewhere in there. It's above average. It's a good game for Far Cry series. And like, this is something I think that we got to take into consideration when moving forward into the Far Cry series, if we ever get there. So, yeah, dude, it was fun. I enjoyed this game, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Even with all the flaws that it might bring with it, I think it's still fun. It's a good one. If you have an open map and the map needs to feel lived in and connected, and Ubisoft often has maps that feel more like a collection of separate concepts. Yeah, well, that was a really that example that you just said has never been more like clear cut and in your face than like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, I think that this game doesn't necessarily feel like that too much, right? You want to watch me fight giant beavers? Well, when we play Ark, there will be giant beavers, and I assure you, I'll ride that beaver. I can't wait to play Ark again, dude, because this game actually reminds me a little bit of Ark, specifically the Redwood Forest part of the map. I'm excited to play Ark. I am. But we gotta wait for that one. We gotta wait for when Zach's ready, because that's a multiplayer type of situation when him and I are going to get together, and maybe we'll be able to squeeze a couple of the other boys in if they're interested in joining us. But Ark is going to be fun, man. Yeah, play Ark. Well, we played Ark Survival Ascended on its own. I think it was the island was the map that was available at the time, so we played the island, and we did like a pretty extensive series. There's a playlist on the channel designated for it if you guys are interested in going back. But there are some new maps that have come out for Ark, which I think Zach and I are going to probably dip our toes into at some point in the maybe not so near future. A little while. We're going to have to give it a little while because he's on a trip and everything, and he's going to have to come back, and we'll get together and figure out exactly how we're going to do that. And we do want to implement mods into it, but not mods that fully change the game. Quality of life things. That's what we like. Because Ark, if you know anything about Ark, it's not a very well-refined game. It's got so many problems, dude. Ark sucks, but it's so fun, and mods definitely help. So, Ark's in the future. I'll put a poll up on the channel for a vote between HK and Terraria, but I think that'll be like, which one do we start first? But we'll probably bounce back and forth, like 1 or 2 days of each one, and then go back and forth, just to keep things fresh and interesting, and also we can knock out 2 fun things at once. Right? Ark's the game with giant monsters and dinosaurs, right? Yes, it is. Basically, it's a survival game, right? So you got to hunt for food and things like that, and build a shelter, and build a base, and upgrade things, and get technology, and make tools, and you got to hunt, survive dinosaurs, and then you can move up to hunting dinosaurs and breeding dinosaurs and using them to fight with you, and it's really cool. Ark is a ton of fun. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. I'm excited for that one because him and I had a blast doing it. It was so goofy. But there was a lot of frustrating aspects of it too, which I think is what we're going to try to solve with mods for quality of life issues. Hopefully it fixes a lot of the crashing issues. Hopefully it fixes a lot of the other crap that we can talk about in the future. Discord, link down below. If anybody don't know, I know today was incredibly short, so we are going to wrap up here. It's not even 6 hours, which is very unlike us here at the channel. Normally we go at least 8 hours or more. But I'm going to get a bunch of stuff done tonight. I'm going to work my little tokus off. I'm going to get a bunch of things done. And we're going to stream extra long tomorrow. And oh gosh dang it, dude. Tomorrow. Never mind. I'm not going to tell you. If you want to know what's happening tomorrow, you're going to have to just show up. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm embarrassed of myself, but we're going to do it anyway. So... oh gosh, I can't hold it. Tomorrow is going to be a long day. It's going to be a good one. I'll make up for having today and yesterday being a little bit shorter. Mafia, good night to you, Rajan, Mr. Group, and everybody else that I may have missed. Guys, let me know what you think of the shorts content too, by the way. Because I'm trying to stream on shorts, and if you found the channel on shorts and you were like, dude, I'm sticking around, thank you very much. And I would love to know if what everybody's thoughts and feelings are on it, because I know it's a little bit different. It's a little bit weird and funky. But I'm, want some feedback, dude. Yes, Exo Suffering tomorrow. That's what that's all about. Especially if we start Terraria Calamity. Good friggin' goodness. If we play Master Mode Calamity tomorrow, it's going to be miserable. But it'll be fun for you guys. So, good night, everybody. I appreciate you all greatly, and I hope I catch you in the next one. See ya!
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do.